So, I did take a little bit of time off stream to write down the beginning of my dictionary. So I got like a whole line of words that I've written, and my handwriting is just complete and utter garbage. I'm not even sure if you can tell what this says. It says a bunch of random crap. The one thing that I'm doing to put in some semblance of organization is I am keeping a separate page of individual symbols, rather than I'm keeping individual symbols and their meanings separate from words and their meanings. We'll see we'll see how much room I have first off, and how well this serves me. Every phrase is grammatically correct if you replace all symbols with buffalo. Amazing! Stream my intensive research for the benefit of humanity. I mean, what do you think this is? Man, I wish every game required you to learn a language, Icarus. This is my jam. This is exactly what I want to spend my time doing. Let me tell you about ESA sometime, which had not one but two in-game languages. Thank you, Noshat. So I guess let's do the thing. Still trying to figure out what to do with your time? Well, I mean, I've figured my time out. If you want my advice, feel free to ask. The story so far. Aaliyah and Six are on the trail of the missing roboticist, Janiqui Renba. A shard of crystal found on the farming moon of Mercy took them to a lonely rock where Renba had hidden a cache of finds, including a purple robe lined with ancient symbols. Impossible as it seems, the robe appears to have originated from somewhere deep in the wild, whirling heart of the Cyclones. I find it very interesting that this is marking the point at which I have found the robe and am deciding whether or not to go into the Cyclones, even though I have already decided not to go into the Cyclones, and have gotten a breadcrumb to check out the worker market at Elbereth. So I have more to do past this that is not this thing that the summary is leading me towards, but it's not putting that in the summary. I think because it's really trying to get me to go to the Cyclones. And now I'm almost curious, like, how much can I avoid? How easily can I just continue to avoid all of the things that let me triangulate Heaven's Vault, right? Like if I just gloss over the telescope, or just gloss over the other telescope, or whatever the third thing was that let me do it, and just, miss those things. Like, how much is it gonna throw at me? How much is it gonna railroad me to get me to the point where, oh, actually, Heaven's Vault is the only thing that matters? I'm pretty curious. But for now, let's continue what we're doing, which is heading towards intentionally be the worst archaeologist ever. Exactly! You understand. Continue. Why do I have a crown? I don't think I should have a crown. I don't have a crown. Oh, good. I have a brooch. And I have Renba's crystal. Is that all I have in here? Do I have other stuff just lying around that I can play around with? The robe. Do I always have stuff just lying around here that I can play around with? That's interesting. That's very interesting. So what happened last time on the first loop is the lady asked for the brooch in payment. And I ended up not giving it to her because I wanted to keep it because I thought it was important. But maybe I give it to her and get the information before I go to the moon on which Renba was doing mining. So I have more information before we do that thing. Alright, so what do I get out of this? The brooch. The crystal set into Renba's brooch. It must be from the same moon as the shard. That must be the connection. Was that moon some kind of mine, maybe? It's beautiful enough, but that doesn't explain what Renba was doing with it. The robe Janiqui hid. I wonder if we'll ever know what was so special about this robe. Well, I certainly don't intend to find out. The nebula. Look out there. It seems to go on forever. Mistress? Can you sail, Six? Do you know how? I believe so, mistress. It seems a straightforward matter. The river carries us forward. It is only a question of using the sails to adjust. So this is where I can, like, tell Six. This is where I learn how to tell Six to just take me to places. So, easy. Indeed. Well then. Easy. It might be more the game doesn't track you that carefully because it's so open-ended. Procrastinating on doing grunt work is far from being the worst archaeologist, more like basically every archaeology grad student ever. Believable. Yeah, I think it was implied rather than spelled out. It seemed like it was related to the Emperor, like it's purple, right? Like it was another clue that, the moon that we landed on in the middle of the cyclones was, belonged to the, was the Emperor's hideout. Alright, let's take to the river. We're going to Elbereth. I will ready the ropes, mistress. Why are you unhappy about readying the ropes, buddy? So, obviously, this is where we're supposed to go. I probably still can't visit Renaki. Let's just go to Elbereth. But not today? Definitely today. Oh, it's actually not letting me navigate anywhere but the Eye of the Cyclones. Game, why? Game, why? I could show some of my recent finds to Huang. He might have an opinion on my translations. We were just there. I think we did that. Six would rather ready the blocks. Fair enough. Interesting. So if I don't set, like, my path to Elbereth, does that mean that it's not going to take me to Elbereth if I get close enough? If I set my path to Iox, I can't set my path to Iox either. Wow, literally nowhere I can go but towards plot. How dare you? I guess we're still in the tutorial. Back to this. Still on this is a better way to phrase it. Alright. Eye of the Cyclones, I guess. Just because I don't want to go there doesn't mean I can go anywhere else. Plot wins again. I know, it's disappointing. Thank you for the bits, Devidoc. Well, at least we'll find more inscriptions, so I'm not that sad about it. I'm actually really interested to see what the more complex inscription is going to be on the gravestone. Instead of never return, like, is it going to be even more, like, super hateful epitaph? Alright, we should go right, it turns out. Or I just pass control to 6 and get there quicker without talking to 6 about stuff. I think I just pass control to 6. You can sail for a while, 6. Thank you, mistress. I believe I enjoy sailing. Oh, really? And now we're in new territory, huh? Or either path takes me to where I want to go. Oh, this is uncharted waters? Really? Past Mercy is uncharted waters? I don't think that's true. I think that's not true.
All the rivers of the nebula flow to Iox in the end.
All roads lead to Rome.
If you tie off your sail, Iox is where you'll wash up. It's the heart of the nebula. Or else, it's the gutter.
So that implies that Iox is getting water off of the rivers even without, what did you call your first robot, mistress? Oh, I don't actually remember this conversation. Like, I remember having this conversation, but I don't remember what the result was. Unless you were already planning your robocidal spree. Yep. I definitely was. Why does it matter what I called it? It's long gone. I remember that answer too. It matters, mistress. Robots are ancient. We are unique and irreplaceable. Are you? I have replaced 5 of you already. We matter. Okay. I gave it a name. My first robot. I called it Talon. Oh, this is... I haven't actually seen this part of the conversation. That is a girl's name on Elbereth? I didn't name it after anyone, if that's what you're thinking. I just like the name. Interesting. I cannot imagine having a name. I could give you a name. You don't like 6? I cannot imagine it would matter, and yet I believe I feel the lack. Interesting. Your name is 6. Man, I'm pretty tempted to just, like, hang out on the side of the river and have more of this conversation. A rather generic number, if I may say so. Sorry, C-3PO. We could give you a different identifier. It suggests I can be easily replaced. It does suggest that, doesn't it? And that's the end of the conversation. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, you can be easily replaced. So we're just making this loop. I don't really have much of a choice. Oh, there was a ruin. Sail to the ruin. Call him Pi. If you robots are so ancient, don't you have the whole history of the nebula in your head somewhere? Perhaps some do. I do not. We found some rabbits. Good for us. So what do you remember? Remember my activation. Nothing before that. None of your time while alive, huh? Presuming that you are based off of an alive person. Perhaps I had never been activated before. But perhaps you had. Quite so. Alright. Let's have 6 take us to the ruin. We made it! To the ruin! There is nothing here to find. Boo! Alright. So I could navigate back to Iox now if I wanted. But let's just go to this other unexplored ruin.
Mayari tried to stop me from sailing.
Huh.
She said it was dangerous.
Okay.
But I don't think she meant dangerous. I think she meant wrong.
So this
She's
tells
afraid
us
of the rivers.
about some
Afraid of
opposition.
what all that space can do to you on the inside.
But doesn't tell us about why she ended up letting us, right? Like, why we kept the boat. Hyalite crystals must have been mined during the Empire period to make things like the Brutremba sound. I tried to go to Renaki and it wouldn't let me. I think I have to be able to navigate there before it'll actually let me stop there. So that just means that every time we do something, we gotta check whether or not Renaki is an allowed site. Some artifacts from connected site. There is another wreck. Oh, good. Shipwreck appears to date from the early Empire.
The robot wasted no time.
An aged river map. Drawn symbols around the outline of a moon. This one has several words. Time to see if we can piece it together. This is probably one word. Oops. I feel like this is one word and this is one word. Which means I don't think I have all the pieces necessary to actually put this together. This is a word. Is in darkness, not light. Something is in darkness. Aspect of verb of to not have. The verb of to not have is maybe like to drop? Or to let go? Because the verb of this is to take or to hold. The aspect of not having something is like missing something or losing something? I wonder if that's my bias as opposed to their bias, as opposed to like something more factual. What is the verb of knowledge light? That's in sleep, isn't it? Already my dictionary is coming in handy. Okay, so we don't actually have anything that puts those two together in my dictionary. There might be, no. I was thinking of sleep contains a piece of it, which is I think it's the noun of light highness, like stars. My logic is questionable. I'm just trying to figure out what's in the game, my dude. Oh, not light high. It's also light high, but it's also knowledge high. And I don't know what knowledge high means. Maybe it's like imagination or something. At any rate, I can't put this together. I mean, maybe if I do this, but that clearly isn't right. Because I think this is one word, and I think this is one word, which means we don't have the pieces necessary to put it together. So, we're done. Nothing. I'll look at it again later. Alright, now to here. Why can't I? There we go. Will I come back to it? I mean, I should try and remember to come back to it, yes. There are a lot of things already that I need to remember to come back to. But presumably, if I check solvable inscriptions every once in a while, I'll be able to come back to it. Let's try right. Ah, yeah, that's got a ruin on it. Good, I like ruins. A ruin! I said that. It's a ruin from, at latest, the earliest days of the Empire, Mistress. All of the things that we're finding are the same time period as the site that we're looking for. This one is a Stein piece from an even longer phrase. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's got this stuff. The verb of this is sleep. So this is dream, shouldn't it? Wish. So this is thought. Lose. Yep, I was right. Lose. There's a lot of glyphs, but I'm confident it says hope. From wish. Interesting. Why is the verb of hope sleep? Do not lose hope. Aspect of verb of suspicion. So that actually gives us the tools necessary to put this together. Because now we have... Oh, no, it's aspect of lose. Loss? So that's not actually a thing? And it's not letting us put lose in place there. Okay, well, we still can't do anything here. Too bad. I don't think I have to confirm it before it lets me put it into place. Like, I've been able to put in unconfirmed words in situations like that before, I think. But we definitely have a reason to go talk to Huang. Plan on milking Huang for all of the memes? Fair. I mean, I definitely want to talk to Huang some more. Try to stick to the middle of the river where things flow fastest, so we can get to the place quicker. Everyone wants to talk about Huang all stream. I believe it. I would like to make Huang a central figure in this run. Not the one we were aiming towards? Well, let's aim for it anyway. This site appears to date from the Ioxian Empire, Mistress. Oh. Heavily scratched effigy fashioned from copper. Oh, it's the harvest goddess. Her head has been inscribed. Oh boy. This has a lot of things in it. The verb of low. What is the verb of low? This is one word here, I think. Or maybe this is all one word? Jeez, there's a lot. I don't have the necessary tools to put this together. No, it's a protector. And then we have gods. Yeah, we have home. We have protect. So person.protect. Protector. Guard, probably. Is this not like a single word, like gods? God apostrophe S? Oh, I didn't even notice that, yeah. But the fact that, like, Act has shown up here means that I am very confident that I don't have the necessary pieces to actually put this together. Does low in front of goddess. I'll try that again later. Alright, so now we're aiming towards here. Which means I need to take this right. Oh, it's from the same place as the brooch, which means the brooch will be easier to, the place that the brooch came from will be easier to find. Somehow. A ruin! All these Empire ruins in these areas. Several unknown words in there you would feel confident putting a question mark to. Sure. That's one way to phrase it. You are... interesting. Alright, friends is a word. With. Place dot of. In a place of. Among. Yeah. I think I already wrote this one down. Yep. Alright, now what? Now I've been to every dot that I can possibly go to, and the only places that you're willing to let me go to are the eye. Great. And then once we've done this, we'll go back to Iox and not talk to Mayari. And I'm passing control to 6. Take me there, buddy. Oh, we made it! Just straight there. Great. I love it. I see it! Yeah, well, there's air, but no upriver, mistress. We will need to leave the ship here and hop her down. Please do not be alarmed. It is quite safe. Yeah, exactly. Just go hang out with Huang. Go to the library. Which is obviously where Huang is going to be. In the library. What a great place for Huang.
The hopper fired, and for a moment I was gone. Not aboard the Nightingale, not on the moon beneath. It could have been a heartbeat or an hour.
So this is the first time, canonically,
But
that
I didn't feel the cold until I reappeared.
that she uses a hopper. But she doesn't... I wonder why. Like, the way they talk about it, they make it seem like it's the first time she's ever used a hopper, right? But she's definitely used the cat cascade, right? I was gonna say, do you think we'll find him? Would like to meet him again. See if I can remember him at all. Would be a good thing to know for sure. Well, let's go. And I don't have access to camera angles right now. Perhaps Remba's waiting for us just around this corner. We could opera him back to the Nightingale. This chapter of my life will be done. Perhaps, mistress. Perhaps. We can only hope. That is, in fact, all we can do. Okay, so I feel like I was pretty thorough about exploring this place last time. If there's anything specific that I missed, please let me know.
Here, in the middle of the hurricane, there was a house. It was fine. Tucked in below the overhanging rock.
Well, there is a bunch of wood around here. Gotta get the fire poker, because I need to use this to open things later on. Might be worth something to someone. Yeah, me! I could use it to open stuff. Alright, let's look at this blanket. Someone curled up here by the fire to keep warm. Someone died here, mistress. You're trying to scare me. Mistress, the fact should have no emotional impact. After all, they were dead. Remba? No. Whoever died here died scores of years ago. The lack of moisture on the moon has preserved the traces, but they are old. You're sure? The evidence is minor, but significant. A person lay on the floor here for some time after death. So where are the bones? The person who lay in state here was only removed recently. Are you saying Janiqui took them? What remained of them? Someone did. That's horrid. Why would he do that? I am unsure, mistress. Something must have led him to this place. There must have been something here that he needed. Interesting. I wish I knew more about Renba's motives. Because if Renba took the corpse, we don't think that Renba was the person who buried the Emperor, do we? Maybe Renba planned on taking the corpse back up to the rivers? Or something? The building won't actually cave in on us, will it? I cannot guarantee that, mistress. Of course not. You just want to get out of here. You're just like, how dare you stay here and look at stuff? Why would you want that? Come back where it's safe. This is a comfortable space. Wide, open, old, mistress. It's fine. I will wait for you down here, mistress. I cannot climb stairs. Alright, so we gotta go outside, because there's stuff to do outside. Let's see what's up here. Ruin and rubble. Is that smoke? That is definitely smoke. Oh, Remba. That's your ship, isn't it? Is indeed likely to be his ship. Something wedged here. A splintered copper dagger with a serrated edged blade. Taken from the Holy Empire. Something carved on the crosspiece. This is one end of a broken fragment of text. So I think I need to make sure that I give the dagger to Huang, so that it doesn't stop me from getting into Albereth. So what do we have here? We have fighting. We have fight. We have fighting. So we can finally learn what this word is. Until death. And something. Fight until death. Cool. Let's put until on my list of things. He can do some stairs? Maybe. Dot of dot move. So this is definitely fight. This is 100% fight. This is not before. This is after. The past tense of after. The aspect of the past tense of after. What the balls? Beyond? Sure. I'll believe beyond here. It's time to also start writing down other words that I know and or don't know. Like this before is apparently a word. I just don't know. I'm just not positive about what it means. It's interesting how we have a verb for past, a word for past, like a symbol for past, right? Because we do past tense. I guess that makes start make some amount of sense. Like if this is time of not start, time of ending, right? If this is like end or something, and then this is past end, so an aspect of past end could be beyond, that makes some amount of sense. And now we have this fight word. So person of fire is a warrior. And then do I have peace written down? Peace is a long one. Yes. I don't think I have remember written down. Why would I think that's remember? But that's so weird. It's like the verb of God, right? That seems wrong to me, but I guess we'll find out later, maybe. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Fight until death and beyond. It's plucky, I'll give it that. We already know something about this period, which would help us to locate where this was made. Why would anyone need to bring a weapon out here? Splintered dagger is cast. From somewhere out in the nebula, but I don't know where yet. A lot of years ago, in the Holy Empire period, and then we just have the ancient time. We don't have the Age of Sail marked off yet. Why build something as big as this out here? Who is it for? Can't get through this door. Alright, let's take a look at the telescope holder. Some kind of telescope. But the position and the bearings are fixed. The material on this is totally wrong. Is it metal? Rubber? Looks like something a Roy might have built. Must remember to ask her about it. There are scratches in the top here. Something fitted inside the frame and was removed by force. Did you take something, Janiqui? But if so, what was this stand meant to hold? There's something over there. I can't make it out. Looks like wreckage? So long as it's not the Nightingale. You're just talking to yourself and I have this choice of what to say, sure. Let's just make you out to be a complete sociopath. That's great. Did I ever bring the telescope to this place? No. No, I did not. I never came back to this place. That never even occurred to me. And then in here... I don't know that I ever went in here. Hardly comfortable. Whoever built this place wasn't worried about making it cozy. And there's an inscription here. It's old, barely visible, scratched into the plaster. Woo! This is a big one. Cool. Alright. A person who is not kind. Stranger? The noun of person dot circle light. I have no idea. 6 says you're consuming the last air on the moon at some point while you're there. Yeah, okay. It's not a verb, so it's not going to be smiles. It's not a verb, so it's not going to be forms. It's not a verb. It's not going to be any of these. None of these make sense to me. This is not and, so without. Yeah, this has to be stranger. I can't see that being anything else. Put that word down on my list of words. Behold, this word exists. The X colon structure is interesting because I see a lot of X's just immediately next to a thing, but maybe X next to a thing is indicative of single words that it's negating, whereas X colon is indicating of more complex words that it's negating, like single character words. Maybe you need the colon there to indicate that there is a separate word there. This thing. It's noun. It's a noun. It's a noun. Why does it give me options that are not nouns? Without makes sense. It we're already fairly confident about. This is the noun of... This is... Oh, the same one! It's the same. Stranger blank without it is blank of snake and is not sun. Wow. What the hell? Yeah, I guess it'd be like plural smiles. Sure. They don't seem to have separate words for plurals, except for words that are innately a plural, right? Like gathering is many people. Maybe it's place. It's not places. Places is gonna be related to the location word. Person dot circle light. This is so weird. Circle light. It's not going to be stronger. That's an adjective. So I'm on smiles or forms. Maybe in this context, circle indicates a face. Like a, the same way that we use the word beaming to indicate like a big smile. So like light coming from a face is a smile. I can kind of piece that together. This is a weird one. Yeah, I feel like that's very English-centric. But maybe it is more universal than just in English. And, I mean, they're welcome to take English-centric concepts and have it be a concept of ancient. But they've done a very good job of making ancient concepts unique to the ancient culture. Well, okay. This is a weird one. Strangest smiles without it is smiles of snake and is not sun. It's a beautiful example of the script. Pity I barely understand it. The angle is interesting too. Scratched by someone lying down. I'm not sure if I saw this last time. Brightness and happiness are correlated frequently. I don't know if that's a correlation that's made in any languages besides English, though. Like, I'm trying to think of it in Hebrew, and nothing immediately comes to mind. And there's no other languages that I'd know well enough to be able to make that assessment. It is in French? Alright, maybe it's fairly universal then. That's true. French and English do share a lot. I still don't have a key for this. Oh. I can't... Interesting. I'll have to keep looking until I can find a key. Maybe there'll be a key around somewhere. And Japanese? Okay. Saw wreckage from the roof. From a ship. Mistress. Are you saying you climbed up onto the roof of this place? You missed the point of what I said, Six. The point is, Janiqui's ship is probably in pieces out there. Well, let's go through the kitchen. There's a bunch of stuff in the kitchen. This looks interesting. Beautifully made. Much nicer than everything else here. I estimate it to be hollow, mistress. Look at the inscription first, so we don't lose the inscription. Oh, these are some words. I know one of these words. I'll guess the rest. Wow, that's some repetition. Aspect of 2, 3, 4 of 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell is this? Many? Great, probably? Enormous is specifically size. Many, many of many, right? This is abstract of water. I don't think this is opposite. Value makes sense in context. If we assume that water is, like, important, then the aspect of water could be value? But this is also, like, attributing context to the culture. Water is life? Maybe. It's not dry. This is not the negation of water. This is like an abstract of water. Treasures of great value. I could still change my mind, but treasures of great value. Mayari will be most excited by this find, mistress, whatever proves to be inside. Let's keep this one to ourselves, maybe. Valuable finds, mistress? Of course she must be told. Why do you suppose I am here? To help me? Indeed, mistress. I help you report back accurately to Professor Mayari. Wow. That's some incentives to not open it. I think it's a reliquary. A place to put your belongings when you die. The idea is you get them back when you return. Do people often return from death, mistress? The Great Loop says everyone returns from death, so long as their soul gets back to the rivers. And what do you believe, mistress? What do I believe? Nobody knows the history of the nebula. If everyone who dies comes back, why don't they know? Perhaps you require more evidence. Let's see if I can shift it. Curses. Can't even get my fingers under the lid. It's interesting that telling 6 to open it is an option. I didn't do that last time. I just levered it open with the iron poker. I'm hesitant to let the robot do it when I could do it myself. Shall we open the box, mistress? So long as Janiqui's not in it. Dr. Renbo would not fit in such a small box. Perhaps it is just his head. Ugh. Do you think that's likely? No. He would not have been able to close the lid on himself. Human bodies do not keep going without heads attached. I kind of want to... It's the crown, right? No, I'm keeping it for myself. Might be able to snap the lock. Mistress, is it moving? I can just keep it sealed. Ah. This is a way to make sure that nobody gets it. But I want to get it because I want to take it to Arroy. Okay, so yet another thing that I might want to do on a third playthrough.
And there it was, just lying there. The greatest treasure I ever found.
6. Look at this.
From inside the coffer, from the distant past of the Nebula's once great empire. It was a crown.
It's a baby! Should I put it on? If you like, mistress. It is a hat, after all. Though I imagine it might suit Professor Mayari better. You have to tell me if it suits me. Is this a mistake? What do you think? Wow. Most regal, mistress. Did you hear that? I thought I heard a voice. Oh no! Oh wow! Oh wow! So the fact that it could have a recording in it, and Mayari told me there was nothing, she might have been lying. She might have just been lying. Oh my god. Well, this is so different! This is so different. Okay. Alright, let's do the thing. We remember? Do we? We remember all. I don't have this word? Isn't that we? It's we again. No. It's the noun of we. The noun of we? People? I'm not happy about remember. This word I don't know. Empty, maybe? And this is obviously... Oh, this is no. Yes, okay. We remember all thing. Oh, this is two separate words. Okay. We remember all things. Can add my translation. Oh, apparently remember is correct. Wow. The verb of gods is to remember. Alright, going bit by bit here. Thank you. I already have we on this list. Did I write this down? I did write this down. The verb of gods is to remember. So maybe the noun of gods is memory? Just in case that ever comes up? And then we have everything. Lose. I don't think I wrote that down yet. Have nothing. The opposite of taken hold. Yep. Verb not thing is lose. We remember everything we lose. We remember everything, we lose nothing. We know all. That's an interesting one. Nothing, huh? Noun of empty bowl is nothing. How do I feel about that? Noun of empty bowl is nothing. We remember everything. We lose nothing. We know all. That'll do for now. Thunk! I crowned myself! Is this crown what Mayari wanted us to find? Is this why she sent us out here looking? Mistress. I will have to tell her, mistress. I have no choice. The flight path of Tsubame Gaeshi from Prince of Tennis. I'm afraid you've lost me, buddy. That sounds like some... That... Keep wanting to make some derogatory anime thing, but yeah, that sounds like something from an anime. Alright, what else are we going to find out here? I don't understand why Remba would have come out here. There's nothing to find. Are you kidding me? Nothing anymore. But there was a body. Which Renba may or may not have moved. Somebody else might have moved it. We don't know. I mean, the two phrases that came to mind was weeb shit and anime garbage. So, either one of those. There was a tripod up on the roof. Empty now. But it looks like it might have held something once. Kind of something. Let's just say no idea. No idea. So many plot points around the Crown and Lost Emperor that we didn't get to. Yeah, absolutely. Also, don't forget this thing. There's something up here. Is it another dagger? It's another weapon. So yet another weapon that we have to give to Huang. A dagger. A little corroded, but beautifully crafted. With an eagle and sun on the hill. It's been inscribed, too. Can barely make the letters out, they're so small. Oh boy. Alright, the verb for of move is follow? Do we not have that one? Oh, maybe it's a bigger one? Verb of move person dot thing? I feel like we've run into that construct before. We have, in fact. That is give. Verb of move person dot thing. I already have your on my list. Loyalty, apparently? Yeah, it's entirely on your end, Senna. That's a big one. Wow, loyalty. Okay. abstract dot all colon kindness. Person dot kindness, friend. Abstract of all friends. Loyalty, sure. One thing that I haven't been paying that much attention to, but maybe I should be paying attention to. I'm not seeing any problems on my end, Senna. So I don't know what to tell you. One thing that I haven't been paying much attention to, maybe should be paying attention to, is the way that some glyphs get combined into concepts. Like, this single glyph is half of fire and half of water, and it means life. And then there's the glyph of place, right? Which is earth above water, is like place or location. Give your loyalty for Emperor. Sure. Give your loyalty for Emperor. I think that's right. Dagger found. We've got some solvable inscriptions, you guys. Ah, I can finally piece this together. Good. We have in front of this is Protector. We've decided. Protector of Goddess. And then we didn't have the pieces here that we needed, but I guess we do now? I feel like this is one word. Through here, maybe. How is this solvable? Like, I don't think that's right, because I think it's the verb. Is this really just one word? Good heavens. Oh, unless this is a separate... No, that doesn't feel right. This feels like one word. This can't just be one word. But I don't know what else to do with it. Like, I don't think that's right. But I don't have anything else I can do with it. Why does it think this is solvable? What am I missing here? Like, where is the word separation here? I think any of these are word separations. I mean, I could just stuff this stuff in here, and it'll tell me that it's wrong. Okay, good. Yes, obviously this wasn't part of the thing. Thank you. Thank you. I still feel like protect isn't part of the thing. Oh, this is what I was missing. This is one word. Maybe it's song lyrics. Maybe, yeah. Nope, something is still wrong. How do I think this is divided up into words? Jeez. Do I really think this is just one word? I still think this is one word. Oh, maybe this is the problem. This is one word. That's not the only problem. Look, I know thing isn't a part of this, but okay, sure. Continue to tell me stuff that's wrong. I know that's wrong! I know that's wrong, you guys. I know that's wrong. Being remarkably not helpful. For doesn't fit anywhere. Like, I don't think protect is right. Because I really think this is one word. So what are we doing here? How does this get divvied up? There's nothing else I can fit in there. Doing something wrong. This really doesn't make any sense. Unless this is the part that's wrong. That doesn't appear to have fixed any problems. I think this of is correct. I think in front of is in fact correct. But I don't know what to do with this. I don't understand why it thinks it's solvable. Yes, obviously, thank you. Now, I must be missing something. Okay, not home. Yeah, I figured that one out. I think it's not protect either, but let's stick that in there and see what happens. I really don't understand why it's doing this. Why it's even giving me these options. Because it doesn't look like it's giving me the right options for what I'm trying to do. Nope, it's not protect. Who could have guessed? Did that mean it's not in front of? Oh. This is a word on its own. What the hell? I missed that the of could have been part of the word in front of it. Well, the word is still like protector or defender, so that's fine. This one was obviously going to be a big one. Whoa. Disavian, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Good to have you around. This game is doing a good job of trolling me? Yeah, it sure is. Alright, so this is a verb of low related to the noun place and the noun of move circle, and I still don't know what circle means, which is related to the noun of moving person. That it has place in it, in addition to low. Moving person. This, I think, is one word. Or one, like, concept together. Noun, place, noun, moving circle. Verb of low is probably kneel. Maybe citizen is a person who lives in a place and kneels? Oh, but it's the verb. Maybe this is kneel. That's a lot of pieces for kneel. So who's doing the kneeling? What is a low this thing, this thing? Or what is a this thing, this thing? Like this thing colon this thing. What are these two things together? That verb of lowing this thing is kneel. Maybe this is subject? This is obviously guardian. Will he translate it as prostrate? Maybe. The penitent man kneels, I suppose. I wish I remembered what pilgrim looked like. But this doesn't have wholly anything in it. Kneel in front of guardian goddess? What am I... I know what you wrote. I know what you wrote, Chrono. Well, this is a hell of a word we got here. Putting it on the list. Noun. Place. Dot. Noun. Move circle. Noun. Move person. In front, I think I've already written down. Have I already written this down somewhere? Got too many things written down. I think I haven't written it down. Because we just confirmed it now, right? We just confirmed in front. Of move. Place dot beginning. Person that verb protects. I keep putting things on the wrong orientation. Like I keep doing this this move glyph, this little wavy thing, waving the other way, and I keep making this lightning bolt like flipped. I'm doing things wrong. Kneel in front of guardian goddess. Excuse me? Do not lose hope is confirmed. Good. Lose is confirmed. Sleep in peace, my friend. I think we finally confirmed peace. Glyphs. Glyphs! I mean, if it was deliberate, I could claim that, Hamu. Important to remember when dealing with especially tricky translations. Yeah, the ones where the things are actually flipped. Do I have sleep written here? I do. I have all of these written, because those are confirmed. And this is confirmed. Holy Emperor stands in front of you. Yeah, because in front is now confirmed. Cool. Thank you for confirming words, game. What's this crown doing out here? Did someone steal it? Hide it here, but never collect. That seems most unlikely, mistress. A workbench. Whoever lived here would have needed to be self-sufficient. Then they would have needed water, mistress. I don't think Janiqui found the crown, Six. I do not think that coffer has been opened in at least 500 years, mistress. But he must have known it was here. Why else come? Good question. Perhaps Janiqui took something else with him. Before whatever happened to him happened. Then that other item is most likely lost. Sad for other item. Was there not another thing in here? There might have been another thing in here. Alright, let's go out to the garden and check the grave. Can I get through here? I can, in fact, slip through there. Anything hiding in the shadows? Certainly there is. I wonder if this door is jammed. Or if it might open. Turns out it opens. Convenient. Ah, yes, the painting. This was important. Because this takes us to the garden. These are rivers. The detail. Who lived here? Who drew this? This looked like the rivers of Ghost Wake. This must be where the splinter dagger came from. But no one goes to Ghost's Wake. And we just triangulated a thing somehow. This is 2 words, not 1. But where does 1 word end in the next star? It's stars. This is the same, except now we know home is correct. Okay, good. Do I have home down here? I don't think I do. Place.life is home. Home stars. You didn't find this, you still went to the garden anyway. Okay, fair enough. Home stars. Is this where whoever lived here came from? No one comes from Ghost's Wake. Where is Ghost's Wake? Map. Show me Ghost's Wake. Sight from the mural. Okay. Multiple ways of finding each location. That makes sense. There'd better be, because some of this stuff is pretty easy to miss. Am I now a Home Stars runner? Well, I'm not speedrunning this game. So at best, I am a Home Stars Let's Player. Nothing over here? Alright, let's go check out the garden. Oh, I could slip through here. Are you always this adventurous, mistress? I am finding it quite exhausting. You'll cope somehow.
In the yard behind the house, there were tools. Plots of earth, washing hung out to dry. It was like the owner had slipped inside for a quick rucker before they came back to chop more wood. Someone
Yes,
had been
I know
building
what
a life
Homestar
on this
Runner
miserable
is.
rock.
Don't worry. Garden beds. Something must have been able to grow here once. Though I can't see how. There used to be a river here. Bone dry. They've been here for a while, you see. Alright, let's check out the grave. There's something hanging here. A necklace? What are these things? Shells? She doesn't know how to use the shells. Flat beads? Ceramic? I'm not sure. We inferred a hidden site exists somewhere in the Withering Ways. Did we? Is that this site? The sticks are all but petrified. It can't even rot out here. But there's something cut into it. That's a lot longer than never return! This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. Interesting. How much of this is one word? Maybe all of this is one word? Maybe these two is one word? Because this feels like one word. The verb of... Interesting. Because this is the piece of prey, right? Indicating transmission of knowledge. Maybe this is speak? This alone we don't know. Abstract dot and. I think we do know that is a word. We don't know that as a word. But that's clearly a word. I don't have enough pieces to make this a word. I don't know enough here. Oh, I do know speak. Oh, good. Ha! It's a good thing I know things. Writing down speak because I know speak. Have I written down never? Haven't written down never. Have written down never. Whatever. Now I've written down never twice. Never write never, you guys. I think I've written down all. I've not written down all, but that's fine. And all will be... Is this like forgotten? Of person thing is it, so it's. Oh, as. All will be as it will be. I think it must be right. Never speak another. Abstract of and combined with thing, this. Combined with one. One and, sure, can be another. Never speak to me or my son ever again. Nailed it. Nailed it. Does never speak another word, and all will be as it will be make sense? So what is this? Not a statue, not a device, not a weather vane or a moisture catcher. Interesting that I can just not know. A shrine? Not enough spaces for offerings. Another garden plot? Why build this so far from the others? Well, I guess we'll never figure it out! So I don't actually know that this is a grave anymore. So in this one, I can't taunt Mayari with the idea that the last emperor was consigned to the earth. Because I had the option to hit grave and didn't. Interesting. I'm coming back, 6. Alright, let's get out of here. And by get out of here, I mean this is not out. This is the wrong out. The other way is out. By get out of here, I mean check out the shrine. Nothing over here? Okay.
After the dead air of the house, it was good to see the sky again.
We have obtained 3 interesting artifacts here. Also, we have located 1 new location of interest, the site from the mural. We have also discovered the existence of 1 new location. Suggest we take the crown to Professor Mayari directly. We must also inform her of our theories about Renba. I'd like to activate the hopper now, mistress? Nope. There must be more to this place. I want to know who lived here, who died here, what happened to Renba. Is this channel natural? I don't think it is. Dug out. There must be a wellspring here. A feeble one. One that requires every drop to be used. And then there's this inscription on the rock. Is this the same as before? No, this is a different inscription. Okay. We have of gods. Okay, we have bless. So this is interesting. I feel like bless is correct there. We have a word for garden site, right? Fields? I can add my translation for fields to my dictionary now. Bless the fields. Okay. I guess I should add my definition for fields, which is garden site. Plant. We already know that the place of plants is garden. And place.ground is site. That's complete. Bless the fields. A devotional inscription. To keep the water flowing. It didn't work. Water would have run down the channel, right past the house. Imagine having a stream of your own. Not a bad way to live, if you can withstand the soul-crushing loneliness. That's the shrine, assuming it's not an outhouse. Do we think it's an outhouse? Someone lived out here. They irrigated the land, prayed. Here, in the eye of the cyclones. Some kind of hermit. The Hermitage. Yes. There's another inscription. I feel like this is the same. Emperors are eternal. Aspect of eternity, yes. Emperors are eternal. Gods are eternal, surely, but nothing else. Alright, let's steal this statue. A stone pedestal. With someone in it! She seems familiar. It's the same as statue on Mercy. Now that I have seen the statue on Mercy, yes, indeed I have seen her again. This should tell us a little more about this place. It would seem to be painted on, mistress. It would seem to be painted on, not painted on. Like, the statue has not been painted onto a surface. There is paint on the statue, which are different things. When, oh yeah, may plants grow strong? Aspect of noun circle earth. Rocks? Aspect of rocks? May plants grow strong as trees. Oh, this is the same. I feel like I've seen this one before. Noun circle earth strong. I believe I remember the word grow, mistress. And certain are trees as well. May the plants grow strong as trees. By the stars, that was a long one. Was it? The shrine itself is made of stone. But it's not the same stone as the moon itself. Is it as old as the building? The outer structure is, certainly. But the stone pillar, no. The buildings here are significantly older than the pillar. How old would you say the pillar was? Mid to late Empire. Moving it to this moon must have been difficult. An important ritual object. Significantly more valuable than the goddess we found within. Can you tell where it's from? But we already know that there's a recording on the statue. There's no power here. But if we could have fit the collar onto this thing, could we have played back the recording here? Is it the same kind of statue? If we can find where the shrine came from, maybe we can work out whose crown we found. Alright, let's go check out Remba's wreckage. I don't think I'm missing anything. Ooh, what? Is there a cave back here? Oh, I definitely didn't see this before. Nothing. Or is that where I woke up unconscious? Suggest people from Mercy built this place. Were Maersians the original hermits? Can I go in here? It's not gonna let me go in here. Okay. I come out from there. I can't go into there. Whew. I forgot about that. Can your tracks handle this kind of terrain, Six? Excellently. Whoever designed my tracks appears to have had this kind of ground in mind. By all the moons and waters. It's a ship. I mean, it was a ship. It sure was. Do we know? I mean, obviously it's Remba's ship, but like, can we be sure this was Janiqui's ship? The circumstantial evidence is very strong. Did someone blast it from the sky? Really, mistress? That seems speculative, to say the least. What could do that? Remba didn't hop her down. He landed his boat. Tried to. Or else he wasn't able to return. There are traces of an explosive propellant, mistress. I suspect Master Renba attempted to detonate himself off the surface of the moon. Okay, so this was a launch gone wrong. The fire here must have burnt up a lot of air. The reigning atmosphere is thin. Fire was extinguished before it consumed the whole ship. So what do we do now? Return to Iox and inform Professor Mayari, mistress. Eventually. I suppose... I always assumed we would find Remba. Assumed... I don't know. I assumed we'd find something. It was a wooden vessel, yeah, right? We have found something, mistress. But what this place is and why it is important... Perhaps you can take the matter up with Renba in his next life, mistress. Mistress. Blackened. Presumably the ship was still burning as it fell. I think it just exploded. I think launch went wrong. This was the hull. It must have been an explosion. Enough to be seen on Mayorcy. Ah. This is the end of our trail, then. There is no hope. Janiqui must have been sailing when it fell. Cannot possibly have survived. How do I look at the dot? Wonder why Remba didn't use a hopper to get down here. Landing his ship must have been almost impossible. Was he a devout believer in the loop, perhaps? The loopists believe that hoppering is like throwing oneself into a river. It is intended for the dead. It removes part of the soul. Is there a way down? There might be more clues down there. I do not believe it would be wise, mistress. Indeed, I believe it would be quite the opposite. You believe that about a lot of things, though, Six. Remba lost more than part of his soul down here. Indeed, mistress. There's something wedged under here. Seems to have survived the fire. Please, please don't be an arm. What if it's an arm? It's not an arm. Oh, okay. Oh, the telescope. Yes. Right, we need this. Must have been aboard Janiqui's ship. Another of his finds. Is this what he took from the stand on the roof up there? But no. It's not from this moon. And there's an inscription. Is there? Sky God, verb of, holding noun of high? What is noun of high? Is noun of high air? This is life. We know that one. I guess breathes. So noun, if noun of high is air, then the verb of the thing that is noun of high is breath. So that the noun of the thing of air is breath. The verb of the thing of air is breathes. What is thing here? Why isn't it just the verb of air is breathes? Man, the way this stuff is constructed is just... There's so many pieces to it. Do I have sky written here? I do have sky, and I think I have rivers as well. I do have rivers. Life is obvious. I don't really feel like I need to write that down. Upon is of high. I think that's fine. Okay. Probably breathes. Sky god breathes life upon rivers. A blessing for safe passage, perhaps. Most likely this comes from the same place as the sextant and the fragment of sail that we discovered on the side of Remba's cache. It must have been common to travel between the two locations. This is inferring the existence of Eagle's Pass. Eagle's Pass? Where is Eagle's Pass? Remba's dig site. Ah. Which we can know from going to Elbereth. Obviously the building is at least 700 years old. What? How do you work that out? I have been observing the rate of weathering on the stones, mistress. Extrapolating. This building is older than the founding of the Holy Empire on Iox. Older than the founding of the Holy Empire? They say nothing is older. Oh, the Empire on Iox. If Iox does not believe in history, what is it they think you do? We already know the answer to that one. We've answered that numerous times. It must have burned for days. What do we tell my Ari? The truth, surely, mistress. Janiqui is gone. This channel comes up from the rock. I feel like this is most of this is stuff we've done before. The wellspring must be down there somewhere. The spring is dead now, mistress. You are breathing the last air this moon has to offer. Janiqui is not here, mistress. Neither is anyone else. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Don't hassle me. So the telescope that we've grabbed from the wreckage is not the telescope that got taken from here, assuming there was one that got taken from here. But maybe I didn't try to put this telescope in the fixture here. That's maybe worth trying to do in order to see if we can, like, figure something out from that. 6 saying this is it, no more oxygen. I think that is less about there is actual no more oxygen left. Oh, a carving. And more about there is not going to be new oxygen. This one is a phrase. Stars from... Excuse me? Why do I not have... Noun of highlight? Is that not star? Is that the opposite? Well, we know dark is correct. That's cool. Oh, because it's not noun of light high. It's noun of high light, which is different. Apparently. Star just reverses the order. Okay, we could call this dawn, I guess. I'm not mad about that. Noun of frosted tips. We know this word is dark. Cool. Dawn from dark. There's enough dark here, certainly. can barely see the rivers above, and yet there's something here. Let's take another look inside. Six would not be happy with me for this. Nope, we have already confirmed that Six would not be happy with you for this. Alright, and I don't have any way to interact here. Okay, fine. Were there rooms upstairs and did you go into them? It's not... It can't. Yeah, there's not anything to interact with here. This door is jammed and I couldn't get in. And I don't think there's any other dots here. Alright, Six. I think I am ready to get out of here. And I guess we have to go straight back to Iox. But let's go to... Oh no, we want to go back to Iox first in order to give Huang the daggers. We found the telescope and collected evidence of new locations. Good for us. Are you ready to go yet? I am, in fact, ready to go. Let's get out of here. Leave the moon. There's a door I walked by. I've already explored the house. Yes, this is the hoppering gone wrong, is what happened here.
Darkness.
Yes, I do remember this. This is not the Nightingale. Six! Oh, I hate robots. I hate them. They always do this kind of thing. Right before they give you the speech about how it was for your own good. Mistress, you were about to step on a small ant. My ethical core required me to lock you inside this packing crate. It's cold in here. There you are. Where's your head? Mayari. Professor, is that you? There is no one here. You are quite alone. You might confess your lie quite safely. What lie? You are not what you claim. I know this, Mayari. Oh yeah! I have to pretend I'm Mayari to find out what he's talking about. And who do I say I am? You say you are the highest of the high. She who knows the people. That's what that means! The Empress. But you are nothing. I know it. Am I talking to Enba? To Remba? There isn't time. I found something. Something that matters more than your lies. Lexi, there is a great darkness, an all-consuming, hungry darkness, and it is coming. Darkness. There is an ancient place, Mayari, an observatory. It is watching, and it holds the wires of our fate in its claws. What fate? The loop is a lie. As you know, I will find it before the vault is lost. The robots know, but they don't remember. Someone, long ago, made certain they would not remember. Remba, how do I help you? Okay. Yeah, pretending to be Mayari is an important thing. I do not understand the question. What were we talking about? Nothing, mistress. We have maintained a companionable silence for several minutes. Let's see if we can't get out of here. Wherever here is. Oh, I wrecked it by not sufficiently well pretending to be Mayari, maybe. You don't remember how we ended up in here? Hoppers can misfire due to imperfections, mistress. The eye aboard your ship is quite old. I see where we are now. Although I still don't see how we got in there. Me neither. 6. Do you know anything about an observatory? No, mistress. Nothing comes to mind. Why do you ask? No reason. No reason. Just a passing thought. I don't know that 6 would lie about that. 6 usually lies about stuff I don't know, rather than stuff I already know about. Once I know about it, he either stops lying or changes what he's saying. It's so fascinating to see the etymology of emperor. She who knows the people. I really like that. I really like that they actually were explicit about it. Oh, man. Words! Words, you guys! The knowledge glyph makes sense in context now for sure, right? So we found a bunch of inscriptions. Did we confirm enough to do any solvable ones? We maybe can solve a thing. Goddess of field who takes water from sky. Cool. With the implicit thes all over the place. Excellent. Good job. Remember to get the all clear before you leave a moon. Oh, yes. Thank you. Yeah, because I feel like I explored this place pretty thoroughly. But there are definitely other places where I probably missed stuff. So, I will double check with chat before I leave places in the future. I heard that whisper while I was wearing it. Interesting. I believe the metal is a casement for a mechanism of some kind. A mechanism? What kind of mechanism? Without opening it up, I cannot tell. Does it open? Not in any way I can see. But if it does contain a mechanism, I would expect a method by which it might be serviced. My friend Arroy on Elbereth might be able to help. She'd be able to open it up and take a look at it safely. The occupants of Elbereth are hardly trustworthy. Eat shit, robot. I'm from Elbereth. Don't be racist. I will bear that in mind. So all this stuff that I found. The figurine. She looks at home here. From the marker outside the hermitage where Remba died. I still don't know what it's made of. Actual crown of the Empire. I think so, anyway. Look at all the things we found. Mistress. Yes, robot. Time to move on. Mistress? We are receiving a message. It is from Professor Mayari. Put her through. I was not awaiting permission, mistress. Aliyah! Where are you? I thought you had 6 tracking me. You overestimate your importance, my dear. Never mind. It's an endearing trait. This isn't a social call. I wanted to let you know we're having a celebration for Renba here at the university. I have the sense that he isn't coming back. You don't have to attend, but I thought I'd let you know. A celebration? You're sure he's dead? If there's even a chance he is, and we do not commend his soul to the rivers, Then he may never return. Now, are you coming? Come home, Alia, right away. That's all she sent, mistress. Alright, well, to Iox! Now I've got the lie flag set on 6. Oh, good. About time. So I can actually go to any of these 3 sites, but I still can't go to Renaki. I can eventually go to Renaki, right? Like, it's not always permanently locked, right? Okay, good. Happens earlier if you tell Mayari about Renba's death before you go to the Emperor's Refuge or whatever it's called. It doesn't seem like it's possible to go to places manually, because we ran by it before and it didn't give us the option to go in. And I think I've ran by, like, Elbereth or something, and skip his funeral. Well, I need to go to Iox first anyway, because I want to talk to Huang. And we never did revisit Mercy before. Yeah, the funeral happened later before. I think the funeral's happening earlier this time. Because we went back and told Mayari that we thought he was dead before visiting the moon. What happened to the river? I don't know, mistress. Barely sailing, but we are moving. This funeral, 6. It feels preemptive. You are not convinced Master Renba is dead? Oh, let's pretend I'm not convinced. And Mayari shouldn't be either. Yeah, it's not like Mayari knows what we've found. Right? For what it's worth, mistress, I am quite certain Renba is dead. He was foolish enough to go out into space without a robot, after all. Ha! Like you'll prevent me from dying if I have my mind set on it. Is that Iox? Is that why the camera's centered on that? I love this view here. This is so cool. The way it zooms out and gives you the full view, that's really cool. The wires. Well... So a robot's capable of hope? That's a question. Certainly. We calculate odds, of course. But even the most unlikely outcomes must always eventually occur. I see 6 subscribes to the many worlds theory. I like that. Mathematics does not care whether you like it or not, mistress. You love that response. Hope is a mathematical certainty. It does have a certain attraction to it. I definitely like the idea that good outcomes are inevitable. For some definition of inevitable. Yeah. It's attractive, even if it's not necessarily... Found this necklace outside the hermitage. I still don't know what these things are that it's made of. Oh, this is when he mentions that it's shells, because I've never heard of shells before. What's a shell? Alright, so I think we said that we're playing polite with Mayari. We're not here to start fights. We're not here to butt heads. We are here to hide the existence of the crown and play with Wang. What do you think, Six? I believe they are just beginning, mistress. We're not too late, then. I believe our timing is perfect, mistress. Aliyah, quickly! Sells out and rats on their family. Dang, strong words, Chrono. Thanks, Wang. I will wait here, mistress. Leave the robot! This way, Aliyah. Janiqui was a great believer in the Great Loop. No, I don't think he was! Do you believe in it, Wang? Of course. The loop makes sense. That was the lady who accosted me! Last time we had the funeral, right after the funeral. Try to keep your head bowed. Here she comes. Friends, colleagues, brothers and sisters, thank you for coming. She always looks sad. Today we gather to recommend our brother Janiqui Renba to the waters. What's Mayari looking at? Over by the water, there's an hourglass. It looks heavy. Of course it is. This is a line of conversation I didn't get before. Janiqui Renba was our friend, our brother, our teacher. For some, a confidant. For others, an inspiration. He has left us too soon. But we trust he will be returned. It contains Renba's ashes. Polite! I'm sorry. Mayari will pour them into the stream. From the water, they'll wash out to the stars. Janiqui's departure is a deep loss to the university. His work here has changed our little community more than most of you may know. But it is his absence, however brief, that will be truly felt. I'm not going to ask about his mom. She really believes this. Of course. What do you believe? I believe in nothing.
Mayari paused a moment and then emptied something out of the hourglass.
So Renba begins another journey around the loop. As we remember him, so he sails the rivers above. This can't have been Renba's ashes. They don't have his body. What? Why would you say that? That's a disgusting thing to say. He can hear us, you know.
The people began to sing.
I thought it was going to be polite. I didn't know I wasn't going to be polite.
The sound drifted up and away into the nebula. Maybe Renba could hear us. Maybe not.
Welp.
Didn't matter. It was beautiful anyway.
I guess I outed myself as a sociopath. Apparently. That was so disgusting. Why would you say that? Interesting. I guess that's me accusing Mayari of lying? And Huang's not on board with that? Those that are gone will return. Those that return will depart.
The chanting died away. There were echoes. Then they were gone too.
Friends, thank you for coming. Janikwi will be grateful for your support.
The people began to murmur, then to talk.
Well, looks like all I can do now is ask about the lady. No, I can go talk to Mayari. Aaliyah. A beautiful service, don't you think? Very moving. Polite. Good faith to you. That was a lovely eulogy. It was barely sufficient. But thank you, and thank you for coming. I know you are skeptical of the Great Loop. He believed, so here I am. He would appreciate that. Would he? I don't think he would! The loop is a lie! He told me so. Cool, well, that's that. Let's go to the library, Huang. I hope you're ready to talk about Ancient. Because I am done thinking about Remba. And, goodbye, Remba's mom. Aaliyah, my dear, come see me in my office. If you want to. If I want to? I don't think I have a choice. What do robots know, Six? Oh, Six is here. When they're activated, I mean. Most things, mistress. They are unlike human children. They talk and move fluidly. Okay. I mean, didn't he explicitly say the loop is a lie? She doesn't need to know about that. She asked about Remba, so we'll tell her about Remba. Mistress, must I remind you, Professor Mayari is the head of your department. The crown is my find, Six. Not Remba's, not Mayari's, mine. Professor Mayari must be informed of your discoveries, mistress. Listen to me, Six. She doesn't even believe in history. Think of what we might learn from it. What Mayari doesn't know can't hurt her. Mistress, do I understand that you are considering stealing the crown? Actually, I was going to sell it. I have no choice but to report this, mistress. Mayari is my primary user. Great. What? This conversation did not go the way I wanted it to. I don't know that I wanted to say these things. Maybe we don't talk to Mayari. You can report things all you want, as long as I don't visit her. Time to depart, mistress? Not just yet. It belongs in a museum. Okay, so we are, for the record, going to allow Huang to take some of our things. Because Huang needs to be, you know, we gotta top up his loyalty meter. But they don't know history. They don't know who built them. No, mistress. At least I do not. Aaliyah. I don't know what to do with myself. It's a shock for everyone. It is. No one lives forever, of course. Professors have died before. What about you? What are you doing? I had some artifacts to show you. Oh, that sounds good. Here, take this dagger from me. I found this splintered dagger. May I take a look? There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as, "Fight until death and beyond." You know, I'm sure you're right on beyond. Oh, good. Happy to have that confirmed. Did I even write this down? I totally wrote this down. Beyond, yes. I'm glad you agree. Now, I've seen something else like that, if I remember right, that was also inscribed. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, more inscriptions. Here it is. This was marked on a copper sword. It was found buried here on Iox, back in my mother's day. Oh boy! This one is several words. No kid, you think? You think it's rather a lot of words, it turns out? We know that this is swords? How is this swords? Oh, maybe this is metal. Maybe this piece is metal. Earth light? That actually makes some amount of sense. Metal plus the verb for fighting from a distance could be swords. Hwangin out. Amazing, Desavian. Amazing. Alright, let's see what we got here. Verb of death plus verb of knowing. Excuse me? Forgetting? Death of knowledge is forget? Maybe? Might not have the pieces necessary for this. This is me. This is like separate or whatever? Death does not fit here because we need more. Do we think this is me again? It might be. Me am? It seems unlikely. Maybe this is one word? It's possible. The kerning here is awful. Oh, we figured out this thing, right? The aspect of the abstraction of and. The abstraction of and we feel like is also or something? It's not giving us the right words for it. We don't have the pieces for this. We really don't. No, this is one big word here. Do we think this is prayer? What's the person at the end? I think this is one word. I think this is one word. I kind of think this is one word. I think this is one word. I don't know what's going on here. I really don't. Ooh. Apparently that was good. This is a long one, but I think it must say serpents. Because we know serpent, right? Do I have serpent written down? I don't think I have serpent written down. Time to add serpent to my list of words. Serpent is an animal. Serpent is a plant animal. Plant animal site, apparently. All right, from the beginning. So we have the verb of death and the verb of know, right? Verb of death, comma, know. Fear? The verb of to know death is fear. Sure. Sure. And then we have find up here. God. The aspect of thing. I don't know what this of thing construct is, but it keeps showing up. Of thing, not of thing, is a single construct. And we haven't seen a good definition for it. I haven't exactly figured it out. Noun of know or think. Interesting that this translates it as think and not know. This piece. What is lose? Lose is verb of not thing. Not of thing. Of thing is a different construct. I don't think we've seen of thing before. Or if we have, like, in a smaller piece. I don't think I've worked it out together. Not of thing, of hold, of have. Verb of have connected to aspect of this construct light. Maybe this is discover? Have after discovery is defined? There's no past tense, so it's not watched. I mean, because is the only thing that fits in context. But I'm not happy about it because I don't understand it. Alright, aspect of hold, not of hold. Noun, no. Alright, what are we doing here? Good heavens. It's related to aspect of swords as sharpness. Aspect of another aspect of sword. Teeth? The noun of speak people. Tongue? I guess teeth kind of makes more sense. I mean, teeth makes more sense in context, but tongue makes more sense for the word. Fascinating. Does fear me because I am sharper than serpent's tongue work? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. The curators would be most interested in the splinter dagger, I'm sure. Take it. Take all my weapons, please. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. Well, come back soon. I have another weapon to give you. Is he gonna come back? I don't even know if he's gonna come back. I wonder if I can take his stuff while he's gone. Because I clearly don't have morals. Interesting the way it zooms in here. He will, it just takes time? Okay. Maybe I'll follow him next time. Curious to see where he goes. I wonder if I could follow him. I wonder if it'll let me. Leave the room. No. I gotta wait for him. He said he'll be back shortly. Well, now he's long gone. I don't know where he went this time. Are you ready to go now, mistress? Don't hassle me. Ah, here he comes back. I'm definitely following you again. The robots know. Mistress? What do all robots know? Perhaps you are thinking of the ethical core. I don't think I am. Oh, here's something interesting. If we don't talk to Mayari now, are we not going to get Slisset? Slisset, presumably. I've got a few things for the curators. Glad to hear it. Not the crown. Where's the dagger? There it is. What do you make of this dagger? Let me take a look at that. There's an inscription. I read it as, "Give your loyalty for Emperor." You know, I'm sure you're correct about loyalty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm correct about loyalty, too. But, thanks for the confirmation. Thanks, Wang. That's a nicely made blade. Utterly useless for hurting anyone with, of course. It's too flimsy. The hilt is too hard to hold firm. Interesting. I found it above a door frame, as though it had been hidden close to hand. It's the sort of thing you'd give a child, so perhaps it was a child who hid it. Shall I archive the dagger? Take it. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. Yeah, but like, where are you going? I want to go visit the curators. Wait, no I don't. The curators are jerks. They all hate me. Robots know ethics, speech, but nothing that only they know. Perhaps robots once know more than they knew now. I don't think I've been this way. Wow, there's just like whole sections of Iox that I never bothered exploring. Aliyah! Good faith to you. What? Do you like other robots, Six? I've not spent much time with them. But you have met some. A few. They always struck me as rather predictable. There's nothing out here, huh? Maybe just nothing I want to do. Willing to believe that. Yeah, there really is nothing out here. Okay, well that's fine. But I do not have friendships with other robots, if that is what you mean. Would you like some friends? We could set up a play date. I am quite content, mistress. Do I have other stuff that I want to show Huang? It's an interesting idea. There's also just like random other parts of Iox that I feel like I could probably explore. Like I just don't know what's out here. We'll find you some robots on Iox. Mistress, it is not like you to fraternize with other humans. It is not like you... Oh, yeah. Of course I do. There's Huang, and Timor, and the Professor, of course. Would you like me to estimate the percentage of the nebula's population that accounts for, mistress? You do what you like. I hope I have made my point. Maybe that's enough giving Huang things for now. I have noticed that if we don't give him things, then he'll stop talking to us for a bit. So maybe I do one more interaction, don't give him the thing, and then bail. Or maybe there's other things that I'm willing to give him. What other things am I willing to give him? Could just go through my whole inventory. This is the only way I know of to see my inventory, actually. All right, one more thing. Let's give him one more thing. I bet there's more stuff we can get rid of. Oh, Huang. Do you know anything about an ancient observatory? Mistress, I was not aware of this. An observatory? That's interesting. Let me tell you something I heard about Renaki. Sure. You've mentioned it before. I have? Well, alright then. Wait a minute. Have you? What now? Oh, that's more like it. You were being weirdly nice to me. Well, anyway. I was on Renaki recently. I know, me on a boat. You should have seen me. I turned green. What did you do that for? You've got my secret, Alia. The curators let me take a few things in trade. Anyway, on the boat there was a trader called Amadou. He was talking pretty expansively, if you understand me, about something he'd found. He'd called it, well, you asked me about an observatory. That's what Amadou said he'd found. Well, I've followed Worsleys before. And that, I guess, is the end of that conversation. I should ask more questions. How are things down here? I've been researching loop text grammar. That's taking all my time. Love it. Alright, I guess we are done. 2 things, no more than 2 things per visit. Alright, so now we have to go to Elbereth. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? I am, in fact. Do it. So now that we've given away the daggers, we can go to Elbereth. We can trade the brooch for information. We can give the crown to Oroi. We can talk to Tapi. And we can talk to Timur. Because I haven't talked to Timur yet. I haven't been to Elbereth yet. Maybe I go get water first. Yeah, I'm about out of water. So let's take a quick break then. And when I come back, we will head towards Elbereth. Mistress, I should inform you that I've told Professor Mayari about the crown. She is expecting it. Really? Oh, now I can visit Renaki. Is the crown important to Mayari? Mistress, I am not at liberty to answer all questions, so I will change the subject. I see. I can't keep this from Mayari much longer. I'm sure she's desperate to see it. Interesting. I really should return this to Mercy. I've grown rather attached to it. Oh, if I return it to Mercy, then we don't get the recording of the Emperor Child. Whew. Wow, there's so many different things that you can do in this game. There's so many branching paths. Alright, still doing that thing. I'm going to take a quick break here. We're going to go on break. I'm going to play some music for you guys. And when I come back, we will go to Elbereth and see what we can accomplish there. In the meantime, thanks for hanging out, folks. If you are having a good time, then I would definitely appreciate a follow. And if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Twitter or Discord. Both are great ways to know what games I'm going to be playing in the future, as well as engage in conversations. Can you not return it later then? I don't know. That's an interesting thought. I think I will plan to return it after we have visited the garden. But we'll see. We'll see, I guess. All right. Going on break. Back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Hey, Zapper, how's it going? Alright, let me pause music. Let's get back to the game. So, Elbereth, right? Just woke up now. I'm actually trying to wake up. Fair enough. Could support that kind of schedule. Heck of a life. Let's start sailing. Hope everything is well in Ancient Language Land. It's going pretty well, actually. I can't complain. Alright, Maersi, Elbereth, and now Renaki is real. Alright, we're going to Elbereth first, though. My friend the mechanicist. She wants to take a look at the crown. Love to know why Janiku is hiring things. Visit the market. Could go there next. Will, in fact, go there next. Although, actually, it looked like there was a ruin in that area nearby. So maybe we should go to that ruin. I like ruins. You. Oof, that is roundabout. That's unexplored? Can't go there, apparently. Alright, I can pass control. Let's do that. Because that's a real roundabout route. What have I found? A ruin! Tell me more. From ancient times. Ooh. Is it from the Age of Sail? Pocket-sized book covered in tiny symbols. There appears to be some writing. I like writing. We got some god stuff. We got holy over here. Holy person who... Oh, yeah, pilgrim. Pilgrim, yeah. Holy pilgrim and warrior? This one has a lot of symbols, but I'm confident it says stranger. Oh, good. Stranger's correct. Wasn't positive about stranger. Angry. Sure. Yes. Aspect of the abstract of a person who fights. Maybe this is emotions. Emotions and feelings. I've been treating it like abstract, like the opposite of noun, like not concrete thing. But maybe it, like, this deals with concrete thing, touchable thing, and the opposite is, like, feelings or emotions, things that aren't touchable. That doesn't quite fit for how it's used here, with abstract.and. Maybe just abstract works the way it should. But yeah, I'll go with angry here. Angry is fine. It'd be an interesting distinction. It would be an interesting distinction. Maybe not touchable thing is Mafia. Maybe it's MC Hammer. Maybe this symbol means MC Hammer. That would be good. Alright, I gotta write these words down. So we've determined that stranger is correct. Did I write it down? Yes, this is stranger. Not kind person, stranger. And now we have this mess. which we believe is angry. And I don't think I wrote down Pilgrim, but I'm relatively confident about Pilgrim, like, understanding the core pieces of Pilgrim anyway, so I'm not that worried about it. Holy Pilgrim, an angry stranger. If only we could read the whole volume. Comes from the same source as the torn book and the pendant that we found floating in space. Alright, we must travel to Elbereth. All routes lead to Elbereth, apparently. So what are we asking questions about now? Have you been to Elbereth before? I do not believe so, mistress. It is not mentioned often on Iox. No, the Ioxians don't like the Elberethians, do they? Have found any locations this time you didn't end up visiting last time? Yes, in fact. I have finally gotten confirmation that I can visit Renaki. So that's a place that is on my map, and we now have a reason to go there. I haven't visited yet, but it's a thing I could do.
We landed in the dust, outside the great walls of Elbereth. No one looked up to watch us arrive. The people here only ever looked down.
So this is Elbereth. This was your home. This is my home. I have seen little but Iox, mistress. This is not like there. Wait a minute. The harvest, such as it is. Dried grass, waiting to be taken inside. What is it for? I assume people do not eat it. I've no idea what it's for. An Iox, they probably burn it to watch the flames dance. Perhaps they sell it to them. Stone feet. The slums below are named after these feet. They're the oldest things here. The original statue must have been huge. Bigger than the statue on Mercy. 4 or 5 times bigger, mistress. But it must be of a similar age, however. Well, that's cool. This way, 6. Let's go say hi to Timur, a thing that we neglected to do last time.
The slums made me feel like a child again. It hadn't been a happy time. A simple one, at least.
I don't know if I got that one last time. Do not touch anything, mistress. Stop fretting. Wood isn't stone, but is strong enough. After all, the Nightingale's only made of wood.
The heart of the God's Feet slum was Timur's bar.
Why now? Aliyah El
He
Lasra!
never once set foot inside the Upper Citadel, or so he liked to claim.
By the turning of the waters, you're back. Okay, so here's this bit that we didn't get last time, or that we did get last time, but later. You seem surprised. I'm always surprised you come back to Elbereth, but happy.
He was the king of the dung heap.
And are you well? How are you, Timur? You know me. I live life 1 year at a time. Let's talk to Timur. Now then, the rules are the rules. Your friend there stays outside. I will wait as instructed, mistress. Goodbye, 6. Huh. It didn't argue that time. It usually argues. I don't get it, Timur. Why don't you like robots? They don't buy drinks, do they? They must adore you on Iox to keep giving you those things. The robots are their eyes. And you keep plucking them out. You'll always be a rat, won't you? He said with love. You look tired. Are you sleeping at night? Of course. The tax collectors from Iox can't pick my pocket if I don't sleep. Always a joke. Always a joke. You have very good health. We refused last time. You should let me pay for this. You'll pay me back one day. I feel sure of that.
They say rocker is made from river water, that it burns your throat with the cold of space.
Rocker?
But it isn't true. Timor knocks it up out back in an old metal bin.
It's not the robots I mind, you know. It's the way they're always listening. A person should be free to say the wrong thing sometimes. A man should say what he means to say. You're hard on me, Alia. Although, you know, anytime you want to move back to Elbereth, Timor, I'm never going to marry you. You need to stop asking. I know you won't. That's why I ask. Maybe one day I'll say yes to spite you. Now, you shouldn't tease an old man. Especially one with a solid income, good teeth, and assets.
He liked me.
Okay, now we understand that he does actually like us. Which we definitely didn't understand from the previous conversation. No, please. Another time. You'll never believe where I've been, Timor. Into the Cyclones. And why would you do a thing like that? If you have a death wish, come here and drink yourself into your grave like a true friend. The professor sent me. I thought I knew why, but I'm not sure. Well, what did you find out there? Did you meet the gods? Did they tell you what they're playing at? There was nothing out there. I can't tell Timor about this stuff. Forget I mentioned it. We're all best sticking with what we have. Do you know where I could find Oroi? Up in the Catkiss. She's moved up in the world. She must be doing well for herself. Both of you are. It's a miracle to behold. What does that mean? What does not so much mean? Do you ever see her? She never comes down here anymore. You two were inseparable once. I caught you stealing my rocker cask when you were too small to carry it, let alone drink any. We drank it well enough. Lucky I watered down all my barrels. Oh, my Aaliyah, how you've grown! The place is empty. I'm definitely not talking to him about serious stuff. People have to work. Well, some people. How about some good news then? I have something for you. Oh, do you? A chart. I think it dates from the earliest Empire period. I hardly recognize any of these river shapes. But that central swirl must be the Iox spiral. There's something written inside the spiral. This one's a blurry fragment from an even longer phrase. What is this? Princes? Palace of Princes. Oh, yeah. This is the, I think it must say princes. Cool. So we're confirmed on princes. This is the garden. This is the garden. Was the Palace of Princes, right? That's where we saw this before. We saw this exact phrase. We figured that meant person.truth, right? The squares within squares within squares. Since it's related to the same thing on the, They mentioned it when we were on Iox, right? Because that symbol is used there as, like, the symbol of the university. Maybe you only give Huang things that contain words you haven't confirmed. Oh, maybe. Palace of Princes. Finished. Palace of Princes. A name for Iox, perhaps? It comes from the same site as the figurine and the map that I found adrift in the rivers. People back then must have regularly visited both the two sites. Should help us work out where to look for the ancient site. Where did you get the chart? From one of my customers. You're not the only one who sails to strange shores, you know. Suppose that's true. Alright, well, it's been lovely catching up, Timor. But, I'm a busy girl. Places to go. People to talk to. Crowns to dismantle. See you around, Timor. Don't be a stranger. Come on, 6. We have one new artifact to trace. Should we leave now, mistress? Absolutely not. I want to see a Roy before I leave. Alright, so we should be able to get in the Cacus now, because I'm not holding onto a dagger this time. I gave it to Huang to keep, because I'm a thinker. Why do people live like this, on top of each other? Well, they ain't got a lot of options, buddy. I think we've been through this. Also, I have never actually been to this outside area in Elbereth. Like, I kind of wandered around a little bit, but I didn't actually explore here. Right? Get as much juice out of them as possible. Hell of a phrase. Like, I saw that this went up here and then into the fields over here, and then I just kind of didn't come back around, and I don't know why. It's the name of the inner citadel, but I'm not sure what it means. Like, I don't know what I'm expecting to find here. It's unlikely I'll find, like, you know, an inscription or something. This must have all been very fine once, but it seems to be decaying. Don't you think that's a bit dramatic? I do not know, mistress. Alright, I guess there's nothing actually up here. All I know is what I see. We are not, in fact, going back to the Nightingale. Who is Roy, mistress? An old friend? That's it, huh? That's all he's getting. Mistress, I consider it statistically likely that you have not truly answered my question about Roy. You'd be right. This way. Well, it's not like I'm giving her the robot, so he doesn't really have anything to fear. This is the gate to the upper citadel. Mistress, there is only solid rock behind this door. Ah, I comprehend. It is a hopper. It's one of the oldest things on Elbereth. It still works amazingly. I cannot see the eye, mistress. Without a line of sight to the eye, I cannot take us inside. What is a hopper eye? The eye is a focus, mistress, nothing more. It receives and reparticulates the hopper signal. Think of it as a funnel into which the sands of your being are poured. I must assume this gate contains the hopper's source. There must be a comparable gate above, fitted with an eye. So who makes hoppers? Where do they come from? Where do I come from, mistress? Or the moons? Or the rivers? Where does anything come from? Well, that's hardly an answer. I assume you have used the gate before. Hundreds of times. Though as children, we sometimes climbed down the outside of the walls. You just say the word. What is the word, mistress? Cat kiss. Ieni Huake. Good, it worked. I was worried. We are now somewhat higher up than we were, mistress. Of course we are. We're inside the citadel. Alright. This is the main courtyard. There are alleys leading off in all directions. It's easy to get lost up here. They didn't give you the option of bird, as that is clearly the word. Yeah, bird is definitely the word. Think we're gonna do anything else here other than go to the places. Have you lost robots up here before, mistress? What makes you ask that? I will take that as a yes. Alright, we're going to trade with at the labor market first and get information about the moon. And then we're going to Toppy. And then we're going to go to Arroy and then Toppy afterwards.
On Elbereth, you could buy anything for any purpose.
Strong as oxen, dependable, cheap. Mistress, what is this lady selling? It's a work market. Workers? Are you surprised? This is Elbereth. It's about as far from Iox as you can go. I cannot be here, mistress. What's the problem? Because clearly I don't care. My ethical core is programmed against suffering. It does not differentiate by economic status. Mine's just the same, Six. But there's nothing we can do. I am compelled to expend a considerable number of cycles verifying that before I can simply accept it. Just stay quiet. Try not to attract too much attention. This place turns my stomach too. I might have ended up like this if it hadn't been for Mayari. You're lost, Farwet. Six constantly denigrates Elbereth and her breathing. He really does. My name isn't Farwet. You look like a Farwet to me. And you brought a Miameke with you. A robot. Here. Do I try and sell Six? I think I'm not ready to try and sell Six. You don't like robots? What good are they metal things to anyone? Perhaps you're hoping to start a riot? I don't want an argument with you. Then get off my moon and take that thing with you. Peace, trader. We'll be gone soon enough. Be sure that you are. Your kind won't be happy until only the Miameke can eat. Won't be robots that stick a knife in your belly. Fawet Salehwa. Wow, this really didn't work out well. Yes? I want to ask about a man named Remba. I don't talk about my customers. Course not. That wouldn't be right. Are you mocking me, Fawet? How do you think they built your Katya? You didn't build it. I keep my stock well, and my stock keep me. Well enough for your Ioxian friend, anyway. So Remba was a customer. If he was, I wouldn't talk about him. You're not going to help me. If you're looking for a worker, I will. But you'd better bring him back fit to work, unlike your friend Remba. I want to talk to the man Remba brought back. Okay, we finally got there. Jeez. You want to hire one of my stock? What's the laborer's name? Whatever you like. Just tell me what what Remba hired the man for. How would I know? I bound his arm. I didn't listen to his stories. How much to ask him some questions? Listen, Salehwa. Your Ioxian friend shattered my man's arm bone into 100 little bits. The bits are swimming around his skin like hungry maggots. He's never going to work again. Like as leather, you're the last chance he's got to earn himself a meal. So pay your dues. Name a price. Let's see what you've brought. I prefer jewelry and weapons. Let's see if I can offer something small. Would you take this? I've seen better. But I'll need more to cover it. Do you know how old the pendant is? Well, it's a bargain, I guess. So it is weak, fragile. This as well. Mistress, are you at liberty to... Be quiet, Six. Mistress, I have a responsibility to the professor. Problem? Is there any way out of this? Does this seem valuable to you? Certainly. Take the brooch. The robot can't stop you taking it. Mistress! Why am I turned around? That's most valuable. You have a deal. Oh, now I gave her both of them. Though this lot barely covers what a man's worth. Yazi, get out here! I know, miracles happen. What time is it? Greet your buyer. Mistress, please. Good faith and greetings to you, my kiss. Dismiss the traitor, sure. You can go now. You're free of me, Yazi. What happens to you now is up to this one. Good faith to you. What does my kiss mean, Yazi? Better. I just want to ask you a question, then you can go. Go where, my kiss? I do not think anyone will hire me as I am now. I'll take you to Iox. Lots of people sit around on Iox. I do not want to sit around. I want to work. Huang will find something for you in the library on Iox. He'll enjoy the company. My kiss. You were hired by a man from Iox. Janiqui Remba. You have it right. The Maikis's name was Remba. Where were you digging? We're just gonna go in order. Somewhere on Elbereth? No. Away. Why where? We sailed to a moon. Elbereth was visible in its skies. There was nothing there, but he made us dig. We found something. Can you find Remba's moon again? I think so. I think so, yes. But not on a map. I will need to fly with you. You want to go back there? No, never. But I see you do, my kiss, and I will help you. Okay. What did you dig up for Remba? I do not know. We had just uncovered a spar of wood when the winch fell on me. I was brought back here. Wood, not metal. No. Not robots, then. What were you digging that needed a winch? A hole, mistress. A very deep hole indeed. What was Remba looking for? What did he find? Do you know? I do not know. I was hurt before he found anything. Let's go back to the ship. We can talk there. Shall we leave now, mistress? Nope. We got plenty more to do. Alright, so we got some information there. We still gotta talk to Arroy. And we still have to talk to Toppy. Oh, are they gonna freak out because I have a worker following me? Jesus.
Oroy was my oldest friend. We'd grown up in the orphanage together.
I don't think this is going to go well for me.
Elbereth and she had stayed.
Wonder how business is going. The alms tray looks pretty empty. Whole area's Aurora's, I think. She's useful. People like to give her space. No, I still want to give her the crown, if she'll let me. We'll see if she'll even talk to me. She might not. Now we wait for Arroy to finish whatever she's doing in there, and come and see who we are. Alright. What do you want? Oh. It's you. It's good to see you. It is it? You're here to dump another broken robot on me? I hoped you could fix that robot. Sure. You made out like it was dented, not fried. What's wrong with this one? This one has memory problems. This conversation is not going where I wanted it to, but okay. Can't remember being activated or anything like that. A core shouldn't forget anything unless instructed to, but it's certainly common. I guess people don't like recording machines following them around. Can you get us memories back? Well, as long as we're here, let's have this conversation. Probably not. Wait, Aaliyah? Did you hire a laborer? He's helping me find something. Find what? Your humanity? Wait, is he a bodyguard or something? In case you annoy someone who pushes back? I'll give her the story. I trust her. He was working a dig site off Moon. I'm gonna find it. And he couldn't just draw you a map? I couldn't. But I can take you there. I'll remember the rivers when they're in front of us.
We'd been friends. Once.
I found something incredible out there, Arroy. Oh, did you? A purpose for your life, maybe? Better. Alright, fine. Now I'm intrigued. Look at what I found, Arroy. Just look at it. Roy held the crown gingerly, like it was some kind of injured animal. Waters above. What are you? the right bulk for a basic power source. There are contacts under the rim. What is this? I was hoping you could tell me. You want me to take it apart? Alright then, I'll take a look. She is definitely seeing things I didn't. I cannot believe you entrusted such a find to such a person! In such a place. Such an action is almost statistically impossible, but you did it anyway. Don't sulk, Six. I am not sulking, mistress. I am rebalancing significant amounts of my neural mesh. Fascinating. I'll let you know what I find. Have you heard any rumors about unknown sites? I'm an engineer, not whatever it is you are. Look after the crown, Arroy. Don't let it out of your sight. Don't offer me advice on being cautious, Alia. How many robots have you lost now? Did you ever fix that robot I sold you? No. Whatever it lost out there, it was really gone. I ended up borrowing a few internals from my collection. Disgusting. Well, I think I'm good here. I think I'm good. How's your family? My son is fine. My daughter... That's another story. What's happened to your daughter? Six is not a fan of anybody. My daughter thinks she is in love. We've had this conversation before. That does happen, Arroy. She's a child, Alia. How old is she now? You know perfectly well how old she is. And she's not old enough. How's the shop working out? Slow enough. But it's not getting any worse. See you when I see you, Alia. Okay, so we'll have to come back later. After we've done other stuff, I guess. In order to find out information about the crown. So, I guess that's on the list of things to do. Do you think Mistress Arroy can be trusted? Well... yes. Went better than you thought it was going to? Sure. We have pinpointed Renba's dig site. I suggest we return to Iox and inform Professor Mayari what you have done with the crown. Nope, we ain't leaving yet. Yeah, I mean, that was my goal, is just be honest with Arroy, because I want Arroy on my side. Like, I don't want to fight with her.
To strangers, the cat kiss is like a maze. But I spent 10 years tearing through these alleyways. I could have found my way to Tappy's in the dark.
Probably should have muted for that, but whatever. Professional streamer, Jim the Eternal. Alright, what are we doing? How old are you, Yazi? 34, mistress. I began working in the market when I was 8. Jeez. 34? You could have been at the orphanage with me and Arroy. An orphanage would have been luxury. My parents sold me to her. So, given that I now own you, and the option of renting you was not on the table, how does renting versus owning work, right? Your parents still alive? Nope. Well, that sucks. Like, how did Renba borrow you instead of just buying you outright, given that this is very clearly a slave market? Like, what has changed? I guess she decided that you were never going to be able to actually work, so I'm buying you completely instead of renting you. Do I get my deposit back if I return him? Jeez. So do all Ioxians get given robots, Micus? Are they attached to you as children, perhaps? What makes you ask that? Master Rinba had one for a time as well. He brought it to the market on Elbereth when I was hired. All robots look the same to me. I do not know how you tell them apart. I don't, really. So it looked like Six, this robot Rinba had with him. A lot like Six. It was a robot, yes. Perhaps it was a little dirtier, perhaps taller. I cannot say. Interesting. Oh my god, there's so many conversations to have with this guy. That sounds like slavery ethics. Good heavens. Toppy's place isn't big. But inside it's a treasure trove. Hold it. Oh! But it's you! Welcome back to Elbereth, Moonflower! Give it back, Toppy. Whatever it is you took. I confess I only really saw the robot. But friends, as you know, are friends. So have your no doubt precious clay figurine back. Wow! He almost made off with a figurine! It's a bit late for that one in 6. 12 years too late. I already don't trust him. You adore me instead. I prefer it that way. Now come on in out of the cold. It seems as though I will wait here.
Tappy's place was a
Suspiciously.
little museum to junk. Pots and boxes, spoons and hooks and pocket knives.
It's so good to see you back on Elbereth, Aliyah. The rivers above grow dull when you're
And at
not
the
with
centre
us.
of it all was Tappy, grinning away like a skull in a bodysuit.
What a... Been a heck of a change if I hadn't asked for that back, right? No kidding. And are you well? I am never dull. Listen, Toppy. I want to show you an artifact. Oh, yes? It's an annotated chart of the nebula, dating from at least the earliest days of the Empire. It's possible. Ah, well, I can probably shift it, but not for much. I've not seen anything quite like that. I might be able to make you an offer. Yes, this is it. A tablet of brass. There's some inscribed characters in ancient script on the surface. Ah, yes, the reason I'm here to begin with. More ancient inscriptions. Lovely. Not us. Our. Is this rivers again? This is hold. Flow. Noun of the verb of... What is this thing? This is a word. We have winds here. Cannot. This is a... Cannot brings? Doesn't sound right. Cannot save. Brings. Give. Give life is save, sure. Our something cannot save us. It's a long one, but I'm sure it reads as our. Cool, that's confirmed. Hands? Noun of some kind. We know this piece is wind. Things that have wind? Things that hold wind. Yeah, sailcloths. Interesting. Alright, we got noun, Verb. Hold. This is not the pen I wanted to use. Call that sailcloth, sure. And then we have cannot as a word, which I have confirmed. I don't think I have save written down. Let me confirm that. I also don't think I have give written down. So, person.thing, the verb of motion person.thing is give. I guess moving a thing from one person to another is give. And if that has another thing next to it, for things, it's trade. Giving things is trade. Giving life, apparently, is save. We'll go with that. Our sailcloths cannot save us. That'll do for now. I'd hazard that this comes from the same place as the telescope and the sextant I found earlier. This should make the dig site near Elbereth easier to find. So, if you've seen the merchandise, the tablet for your annotated chart of the nebula? Sure? Why not? You have a deal. I think this looks rather good here. Shall I show him another artifact? Let's show him more artifacts. I like showing you artifacts, Tabby. Hold on to it. I have nothing to trade today. Come back some other time. Do we have other stuff we want to talk about? Not really. Another thing. Nope, no other things. No more things. Oh, I guess I have to ask a thing. Who buys all this stuff of yours? Respectable people. And a few Elbereth rats too. Why do they want it? I guess he does let me read it before I buy. What a deal. It's like Barnes & Noble. What good does it do? Different reasons. Some are collectors. Rich types. I think money hurts them, so they spend it quickly. Most of them are old. Prostate problems. They leak money. Yeah. I mop up. I'm an Elberethian. I'm not above it. Thanks, Tabby. Always a pleasure. Alright, I guess now I'm ready to go. See you later, Tabby. He's a cutie! Don't get any less marvelous. So we have multiple people that are just waiting for me to settle down with them. You still have all of your teeth? Alright, I believe I have done everything I came here to do. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. Well, I guess we gotta walk down to the ship then. Where shall we go, Micus? Just follow me. As you say. But if you want to know about the Ioxian's moon, then we should board your ship and go there. You do have a ship, Micus, don't you? I do indeed. Turns out. Man, that dude's arm being bent out of shape like that, that's... woof. Why do we need to go aboard? I can hardly walk you to another moon, Marcus, even if my legs are still good. Fair enough. For some reason, there's no word for going down. The reason for that seems quite obvious to me, mistress. Waste receptacles flush outwards. I do remember that piece. There's an inscription here? They're ancient symbols here. I used to trace them out when I was a girl. Is this a new one or is this the same one? What does this say? Song? That's cool. Pilgrim. Pilgrim's Song. Apparently. Pilgrim's Song. I guess that's the same as last time. Because I don't know where else I would have seen these words. How do we feel about song? So the verb of light move. Do we know that? I don't think we know that. Noun of the verb of light move. Aspect of many. Noun of verb of light move. And the noun of the aspect of many of these things. So this has to be aspect of many of them. Some adjective. I don't really know what this is. This is a large, like, chain of constructs. One thing leading to the next thing, leading to the next thing. It's not easy to put together without knowing what the base is. Pilgrim's Song. Seems like it, doesn't it? Alright, we out of here. We don't know Slisset, and we don't know Malifar. So, we can't do anything interesting with the gate right now. Let's get back to the Nightingale. This way, mistress. Alright, so we gotta get to the dig site first. With our new purchase. Let's see if I've solved anything. Anything that's new and solvable. Give your loyalty for Emperor was confirmed. That's good. Alright, cool. No, because Spoken Ancient is, plot related. Whereas the translations are just the actual puzzle aspect of the game. Yazi claims he can find his way back to the moon where Renba was working. Cool. You're sure you can find this moon, Yazi? Quite certain. I can find the place where the Ioxian had us working, Mykis. Without me, I do not think you would ever find it. That is not true! But thank you. And what makes it so hard to find? It is a rock in a sea of rocks. But I know which rock. Then let's go. Renba's dig site. Let's do it. Sailing to Renba's dig site. We're going the right way. Did I miss a turning? I don't think I did. I do not know, Mykis. Don't you? When he cooked us there, he did not let us look out the window. Interesting. Alright, so I think this should be it. This should just take us there. Should be somewhere here. Rock in a sea of rocks, huh? Well, thanks for the help, Yazi, I guess. The moon Yazi has led us to seems desolate enough. Yeah, now we've got Yazi on the moon!
We trudged across the surface of a tiny moon. Nothing but dust and towering stone.
Man, how did Renba find this place? This is the place? This is it, Mykis. It is quite remarkable, mistress. This place is actually worse than Elbereth. Much worse, Miyameke. But why did Renba dig here, Yazi? There can't be anything to find. No one's ever lived here. There is no organic matter in the soil, mistress. I would suggest this moon has always been as you see it now. I do not know what he was looking for. I only know that he found it and he left. What would Renba be looking for out here? There's nothing. Nothing we can see, certainly. Just mountains of sand. We won't find any buildings here. They'd be buried. There are none. So can we leave too? Come on, robot. Is it dangerous here? Yes. The sand is too soft. Things fall over. Rails? Made for a cart, I suppose. Someone was building something. Not exactly, Mykis. Oh, so he's here to explain stuff! Not for robots. He wouldn't use robots. Why didn't Janiqui use robots for the dig? Must have taken forever to excavate all this. I believe the answer is obvious, mistress. Yeah, they would have reported back. Well, 6, enlighten me. Why didn't Renba use robots? Robots cannot keep secrets, mistress. Renba didn't want Mayari to know. Perhaps Mayari, or perhaps Mayari has a master of her own. What's this thing, Yazi? For lifting. This is how we ran the winch. How does it work? 3 workers wind it up. There is a rope attached to a cart filled with rocks. The cart comes up the tracks. Then you let the cart go. Where did he get the equipment from? I don't know. Some of the others helped him unload them from the ship. There's something etched here. But this is not an ancient site, mistress. Alberethians carved ancient symbols for luck. Oh yeah, because they speak ancient. I forgot that. I don't think they know what they mean. A primitive people. Excuse me? There's a few words in this one. What have we got going? This is what? What is high? What is up? What the hell is this? Will not. Ah. Without. What is up? Oh, I guess we have this symbol on its own? Is that really a word? Is this not a word on its own? Do I have this backwards? I think I have this backwards. Because I think this is just and. Like, I think this is not shall, but won't. Or shouldn't. Unless this is a word here. No, not quite. This has to be fall. There it is. Okay, that isn't the word for without. Will not. Hopefully I can make some better guesses this time. Should. True should. Must. Fall? Verb move not high, fall. Yet, I guess? What is up must yet fall down. That seems like a poor thing to inscribe on a flimsy construction. Like, oh, we're building things. What goes up must come down? That's awful. For bad luck, maybe. Maybe this was an attempt at sabotage. Alright. I have it marked, but I don't have it confirmed. Fall is an interesting one. And then down, we're relatively confident on. Does what is up must yet fall down make sense? Hope this doesn't all collapse. It's a powerful frame. Rember must have been doing some heavy lifting. Which way, Yazzie? Follow me. Oh, well, okay. Pretty good sign when you guess a word and your guess happens to be one of the options. Accurate. I do not believe he is being honest with you. I suspect there is something here of value he wishes to retrieve. Really? What's that? Bless
There were
the wind.
tents, carts, ropes, and platforms. Rember must have had an army working here. And yet he had left it all behind. Just like that.
Here is what we did for him, Mykis. The pit we dug is within, and it is deep. Must be some pit. What did Rember find? An eagle? Did he find more robots? I do not know. So all this was built before Rember went to Maercy. Rember must have found something here. Something that led him into the cyclones. The robe and brooch, perhaps. There was stuff over here. Stuff of value. Trays. How long did all this take? I don't know, Mikis. He used workers in shifts a few weeks and then change. The work was hard. The air here is thin. But what was Remba looking for? Why go to all this effort? He did not say. And I was no longer here when he found it. Whatever it was. He must have been shipping these. Remba was not interested in these pieces. The others collected them and shared them out to sell. Oh. Remba let you sell pieces he'd found? He insisted that we dig. But he did not care what we dug up. Interesting. This one isn't sealed. Poker should do it. There. Let's see now. Artifacts. Just like on the other moon. Look at this. It's Nioxian Empire period copper scimitar. No inscription along the middle of the blade. Most likely this comes from the same site as the splintered dagger. The one we discovered on the Hermitage moon. We've got a lot of leads on the moon depicted in the Hermitage wall mural now. But that's not all. Look at this. It's a silver leather knife dating from the early Empire. The maker didn't include an inscription on the back of the blade. No inscriptions, huh? Garbage. I don't think we've seen anything equivalent to this knife before. Which means it must have originated on a site that's new to us. But these are good finds. What are they doing out here? Another dig? For storing equipment. What is all this? There must be a city under there. Little pieces. Pottery, metal shards. Nothing significant. Though surprising to find out here all the same. Here's something. A Bella brass. Looks like it dates from at latest the earliest Empire period. I've seen the markings on this thing before. On the side of my ship. Really? This one's a phrase run together. Oh, God. These are some pieces. I don't know that I can put this together yet. I might not be able to. This is a single word. This is a single word. I hope I have this word. I do not. And this is a single word. Something dot something and gives a third thing. Wow. Interesting. Well, there's nothing for it. Impossible. I think this comes from the same source as the knife. Hey, we inferred a lost site exists. Somewhere in the sunken wash. If you go inside, Mikis, then you will understand. There's an opening somewhere? Around the back, Mikis. Okay. I mean, we know about the opening. Keep back from the edge, mistress. The sand may slide at any moment. Where's the other laborer? The one that Renba abandoned here? Presumably we should be able to find her before we open the thing, but... At its busiest, there were 20 or 30 workers here. We dug from dawn to dusk. Sometimes Renba watched, sometimes he disappeared. But Renba never had a robot with him. Never. He must have been certain there was something to find. But what? This means as barren as they come. He did not say. And I was no longer here when he found it, whatever it was. This is the way in. Mikey's. Tied up from the outside. My scanners do not suggest there is anyone inside. As I told you, they are left. Slice the rope with the scimitar! Good job. I will wait out here. 6. Why don't you wait with Yazi? I would be delighted to, mistress. Please do not do anything dangerous in there.
Darkness. An enormous pit had been cut into the rock below.
So now we're coming here.
It must have taken days to do. Weeks even.
What could be down here to be worth all this? So now we're coming here before going to the garden, which means I don't have the same fear of structure that I did before, right? I'm not as worried about things just breaking underneath me, which maybe means I'm going to be less cautious? And that, I don't know if that has the potential to backfire or not. Oh, that's really interesting. Roy would love this. Maybe Remba bought it from her. For the lights, perhaps? Let's see now. Light!
Wooden walkways spiraled down, held together by ropes.
Is it a good or a bad thing? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if it'll cause problems.
This place was built by Elberethians.
Or if it'll let me go through it like a little bit quicker. So nobody's watching me, right? That was deliberate. The whole thing feels oddly like walking into a trap. A walkway is poised to collapse. A pit big enough to hold an eagle. Do you even know what an eagle is? No choice then. The only way to understand the trap is to trigger it. That feels like a new line. Yeah, that's the second time she's mentioned an eagle specifically. And I don't remember her mentioning eagles before. What even is an eagle in this context? I don't think it's the same thing that I know of as an eagle. Oh, she said that last time too? Okay. Well, it just shows what my memory is like. It's a good thing somebody's paying attention. An inscription. Don't fall! You just need to split these up. Yup. Yup. We've learned fall, you guys. Fall is a word. I know that eagles exist. But, yeah, it's... I don't know how big they think eagles are. Eagles might refer... Short and sweet. Do not fall. Eagles might refer to, like a specific kind of spaceship? Maybe? I guess this is what crushed Yazi's arm. They rebuilt it. Kept on working. Lifting equipment. But not very good lifting equipment. Alright, well, now we don't have, 6 mother henning us. And we also don't have my perhaps justified fear of heights. So let's just go. Here goes. This is the flimsy one. This board seems weaker than the others. I go by the waters, I go by the waters. It didn't collapse that time. Made it. Here goes. Oh no. A different one collapsed? Oh, but I jumped back. Okay. Goddess preserve me. That was a little close. Not that way, then. I could drop down. I could drop down? I definitely didn't try. I remember, like, messing with the plank last time. Do I want to try, like, dropping down? Did I try dropping down last time? I don't know how to get that to light up, though. Oh, there it is. There it was. I could drop down, maybe. There's sand down there. But how would I get back up? Okay. Alright. Good. Well, I know the solution to this puzzle. So let's solve the puzzle again. This is going to work out fine. I wonder if this is going to cause problems later on, if I'm going to be more hesitant to do things that I did last time with no problems. If 6 could see me now. Here goes nothing. Yeah, easy. Easy every time. Easy. That wasn't so bad. Just hope I'm not stuck down here. Well, there's certainly something buried down here, but I can't make out what. I wonder what Yazi and 6 are up to. Another plank. Longer than the ones higher up. Well, here goes. Oh. I thought that was one of the ones that collapsed last time. There! Bits of metal. Fittings, eyelets, hooks, spare parts, and something else. There's something here. A scroll of blackened paper. Dating from the Empire. On it, there's some writing. Forgot about book. Book is a real word. Got some of these words in my notebook. I'll have to take a stab at what's left. Noun of knowledge is book. Verb of past tense, moving place. Move place. Verb of move place. I don't think it's sat, because it doesn't involve low. Came? Goes? Yeah. I think came makes sense. Like, comes and goes. So without the past tense, it would become. Oh, finally, this piece! God, what is this goddamn piece? Through? Through makes sense in context. Do I feel like through makes sense given the actual pieces in it? Open, listen, eagles? Eagles, Christ. This implies an adjective. So open? That kind of fits with what I was thinking here, discovery, right? But open's a verb. Well, I guess it could mean open as an adjective. This book came open songs doesn't work, though. The only other thing it could be is sit. But I would expect sit to involve, like, move low, not move place. I don't like this. Something feels wrong here, but I don't know what. Via. Maybe through. This book came through songs is dramatically correct, but I don't know that it necessarily has the right contexts. Especially given the symbols here. I'm gonna have to show this to Huang. I mean, we're going back to Iox after this anyway. Could this be through? Of hold, not of hold? God. Aspect of hold, not of hold. That's so weird. It's such a weird construct. If this is at, not at. An aspect of at, not at. I think through actually does make more sense then. I don't know why this is at. But I guess if it's at... Sure. Hold, the verb of to hold through light is defined. Alright, I'll believe that. Yeah, let's go with through then. And did I write down the word for songs? I don't think I did. It's a lot of pieces. I totally did. We're still not confirmed, though. I could still change my mind, but this book came through songs. Presumably there used to be more to it than that. Blackened scroll. This comes from the same place as the scimitar I found here before, I think. We've got a lot of information on the moon depicted in the Hermitage wall mural now. Should make the site easier to find. Alright, let's turn this on. Turn it on! What is that? Is that a hull? It's beautiful. The level 200. Good job, Cryptomancer. It's a boat. Imagine it intact. An enormous hull, multiple sets of sails. How does it end up here? Well, it held the first time. Oh no. Oof. Oof. Ow. I'm glad no one saw that. There's some cloth here. It broke my fall. It's really thick and heavy. Sailcloth. Can I get back up this way? No, but there is the ladder that I can get back up through. So there's the hatch. There's an inscription on the spar. This one is several words. Place is through, or follow towards. Place is into. Four. Oh, yeah. Ground is for cowards. I remember this one. This is great. The sailor's graffiti. Ground is for cowards. I love it. Where did my pen go? Why do I always do this to myself? How do my pens constantly disappear? I'm gonna write down cowards. So cowards are people who fear, presumably, which is people who know death. People who fear. Because we already know fear. Ground is for cowards. Sounds like the name of a ship. But I've never seen a ship this big. Does it sound like the name of a ship? I'm not sure that it does. I would not name my ship Ground is for Cowards. What? No. What am I doing? Don't do that. We gotta open the hatch. A metal ring. It's a hatch. And it's etched with symbols in ancient. Oh, this is a new word. I've got some elements in common. This is person. Noun, person, dot, noun, water, ground. Earth. None of these make sense for me. It's not metals. How does the person involve metals? Like, that's not real. Safety. Shouldn't safety be more evocative of protection? Like, we had that one word that was guardian, right? But this doesn't share... Oh, it was... Tears, water falls to ground, maybe, yeah. Oh, yeah, because, like, person. And then water, ground. Yeah, okay. I would assume that it would reference eyes if it was tears. You're impressed by me trying to make it make linguistic sense? That's the whole point of this, man. Why would you do anything else? Because, like, we have eye over here, right? So why would tears not reference eyes? Like, tears should be eye water, not person water. If anything, this should be like... person, water, earth? Like a person who does this. If we ignore this part, right? And we're looking at person dot noun, water, earth. We actually already know the thing for blood. It's life water. I guess this could still potentially be tooth. But, like, person.light definitely seems like eye more than anything else. Oh, yeah. Okay, sure. Well, saying things that I know is wrong is firmly within the bounds of okay for chat. Like, safety is the only thing that makes sense. Serpent's Eye feels like it... When we see serpent, mostly it refers to one of the 6 gods. 7 gods? Someone said 7, but I think we only found 6. So maybe that particular god is like Satan or something, or a devil equivalent. So safety from certain Serpent's Eye makes some contextual sense. But, like, none of the rest of this makes sense for this thing. So I guess we'll just go with safety and leave it alone. And now we know this exists as a word. Have we ever found serpent symbolically, rather than the word? I don't think I know what you mean. Safety from Serpent's Eye. What's a Serpent's Eye? That's a good question, Aaliyah. Yeah, there were like the 6 gods that were all hanging out together in that one place. Reach in, absolutely. Maybe I can just... There's something here. I found something. Gems? Was this ship carrying buried treasure? We've triangulated an ancient site, apparently. Oh, this one. Okay. I feel like I went to this one in the previous game, right? I wish I'd remembered which site was which. And we know where this site is, because I am game literate. This one is the Age of Sail Market. This one is... Yeah. We're on New Game Plus now. Oh god, there's so many sites here, actually. I don't remember all of them. I'm terrible. I'm bad at games. I'll just leave that hatch open, that's fine. What if I close it again? Does that do anything? It's now closed. Can I open it again? Nope, it is closed forever. Mistakes. Been down here long enough. That weird zoom. Alright, let's get out of here. Easy. Easy every time. Good as new. Not going back down there again. Yeah, we don't have 6 yelling at us this time. Oh, so now they should have found the other worker, right? The worker that was here last time? She should be hanging out outside? Mistress, you have returned. 6? Where's Yazi? Mistress, you may observe that Master Yazi is no longer here. He explained I should wait here for you in case you cried out for help. Which way did Yazi go? Around the back of the tent, mistress. He did not explain his purpose. Really? We'll have to find him. We can't leave him down here. He knows he's around here somewhere. I watched him walk away, mistress. Around the back of the tent. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find him then. Did I see this last time? There's the cart for transporting rubble. Something etched into the metal. Oh, that's cool. Fair, apparently? I know one of these words. I can guess the others. This is robot. We know this piece is robot. And I think this is metal. If this is... how are they... Memyake? How are they pronouncing robot? How they were calling robots? So then this piece is ke? Probably. Noun of knowing people? Miyameke. Miyameke. That was it. Thank you. So if we're just assigning syllables to characters, which I think is actually not unreasonable, I'm gonna start doing that actually. And I'm pretty sure that means metal. Right? Earthlight? Probably metal. She who knows people. So the noun of knows people is law? Has anybody ever said the word emperor in Ancient? There's just not that many ancient words that we know. And we still don't know what Falwet means. Or Malifar. There are very few spoken words that can be matched to their symbols. Yeah, that seems likely. Alas. I think law makes the most sense. Well, law makes the most sense from my viewpoint, which is not necessarily the ancient viewpoint. Army in hand is right out. Honesty, I feels like feels like it would be a more complex concept than this. So maybe law because it's related to ruling. This is really tenuous. This robot's law is fair work. This is heavy equipment. I need to write down the pieces of this. Hang on. don't think I've written down fair anywhere. Do we have a name for the University of on Iox? Is it like a name for it besides just University on Iox? More things I don't remember. Must have taken weeks to set all this up. Was it worth it, Remba? Did you find what you were looking for? I'm not seeing anyone back here, which means dude probably went for the ship. Just University of Iox? I'll believe it. The other worker never showed up here. I want to walk back to the ship. Time to leave. Back to the ship, I think. You intend to leave Yazi here, mistress? You will be stranded? No! You think we should look for him? I think he went to the ship! I am not a human, mistress. But I believe it may be humane. Alright, we'll have a look around. Alright, so this is confirmation that he did not just take the ship and leave us here. If he went around the back of the tent, then we can keep going around the back of the tent. That's fine. I don't see him anywhere, but maybe I won't see him until I get close to him anyway. Yeah, I wasn't planning on leaving there. I wanted to go back to the ship to see if Yazi was back at the ship. But I was not planning on leaving. Unless there's stuff back here that I missed last time. But I thought I went all the way around the thing. I'm kind of speeding around, that's fair. Yeah, I'm kind of hitting all of the notes that I hit last time without particularly... Oh! That must have been where the other one was staying. I saw that path leading up there. What we do is forever. I think I've already seen this one before. I'm convinced my translation for do is correct now. What we do is forever. I've got a good feeling about that. Yeah, I never went up here last time. Ooh, this feels like a lot to have missed. I guess I never went around this backside before. For shame. Climbing sand will be quite exhausting, mistress. You don't have to tell me that. I'm living it. If we really want to know what Remba was doing, we should follow Yazi. He knows more than he told us. Woof! This is steep, mistress, and the air is poor. It's a camp. I lost a lot of health there? Can I collapse? Is that even a thing? Can I die? Ioxian. Who are you? My name doesn't matter. I'm leaving. Just like your Ioxian friend did. Remba wasn't my friend. Nor mine. There's space for all of us on the Nightingale. Cannot trust Ioxians. We're leaving now, with your ship. Without you. What? Yazi! Been here too long already. Obviously they can strand me here. You won't be able to fly the ship without me. By the waters and stones. You think everyone on Elbereth has two left thumbs. Do not try to stop us. Remember, he drove us to this. Curse his name, not ours. 6. Stop them! How exactly, mistress? I am not an attack dog. But if I may, I believe we should leave this moon swiftly. I mean, I want to look around, but also this is a disaster. How? I will activate the hopper now. Okay. Yes. That's fair. Yeah, I've never been up here. There's definitely stuff to do. But I guess we're back on the ship. Let's see what happens now. Because I'm not going to abandon them. That's not what I'm here for. Spring up into the water? No! I want to take them with me. I think I can see them. I can see Yazi's limp. Oh, I can probably hopper them up to the ship. 6. What's been going on? It seems Yazi's friend was left behind by Renba on the moon when Renba left, mistress. He took advantage of your interest to bring the ship here with the intention of rescuing his friend. I can hopper down and retrieve them, mistress. You'll have to. Really, mistress. You came back for us. Of course I did. You would have come back for me. Of course. Or sent someone, in the end.
What?
What are we going to do with you? I mean, the plan was take you to Iox. There is nowhere in the nebula for us. On Elbereth we are slaves. I will have to return to the market. I am owned. Or we could go to Renaki. There's a market moon called Renaki. You might be able to find work. Is it owned by Iox? It's not in the Protectorate. Iox is a moon of devils. You are from Elbereth. Renaki, then. 6. Chart our course. At least you're safe, Sia. No one is ever safe, Yazi. Ah! Yep. Okay. Sure. Sure. We are newly prompted to go to Renaki. Why is Renba's cache highlighted? Oh, and Renaki is the only option for us. Well, I was going to take you to Iox, but I guess you don't want to go to Iox. So I guess let's go to Renaki. Oh, you never had the conversation with Huang? Okay, sure. Oof. And it is 11:45. So I think by the time we get to Renaki, we're going to call it for the night. But let's head over there and see what kind of conversations we can have. Here's what I don't understand about Renba 6. What makes a roboticist take up treasure hunting? I guess understanding that the loop is a lie. What got him started? A robot, mistress? It sounds like he heard something from his robot about the vault. Right? That's what we're going with, is like, somehow his robot had information about the vault, and Renba picked it up somehow? Somehow. There's a lot of somehow here, because we don't understand the method of whatever it is that happened. We just know that Renba got information. How did Renba know that boat was buried down there? That's a real question. Yeah, but that doesn't tell us how Renba came across this information, or how Renba got started. That just tells us that Renba knows that the vault is sucking up the rivers. Looked out across the plain and stopped and pointed down, and he said, "You dig here." And there it was. Jesus. Sounds like an incredible power. I love these views. I love the zoom outs. There's a bunch of really impressive...
The Ranaka Reach is famous for smashing boats to splinters.
Really? That's not good.
The Ranakans are said to make their boats from solid iron. I could see Yazi had been on a ship before. He kept his balance with ease. It occurred to me then that he could probably sail.
I see. So, we could definitely have lost our ship there. Scary. I can always go back there on my own, though. If I want to look around, I can go back there without either Yazi or Sia. So continuing to talk about ancient, we have Mycus, which Yazi said meant better, but I think means either owner or master? Sia, Renba told me he was looking for an observatory. He found a boat. And what is an observatory? An observatory is a place for watching the stars. Huh. Oh, I see. He did find something then. An artifact. A telescope, I think. This is probably still Sia talking. Once he found it, that was when he left. Where are we going? It doesn't matter. Apparently. He barely even tied up the tent. I think he took something similar from a ruin near Mercy. That might have been a telescope. Perhaps he was collecting them. Okay. Either of the routes work. Cool. Let's take this one then, I guess. Ancient. So we have a Slisset is a word that we know from the previous run, but I don't think we have any kind of sense of what it means. And then we have a bunch of words from the gate, right? Like Sehwanaki Rifar or something. Was set whatever it was. And there was whatever it told us when it didn't want to accept us. And 6 kind of translated, but it was mostly like paraphrasing, I think, rather than telling us exactly the words that were said. Oh yeah, there was a crapload of speech at the end, huh? In the actual vault itself. It's another thing that we should be paying attention to. Man. So many places where we could maybe actually piece together, like, bits of the language. I guess we're going right. Oh, there's a ruin out here, huh? Let's check that out. What have we got? A wreck. I guess it dates from the earliest days of the nebula. Wow, that's old! A heavy pick. Oh boy. This one's a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Oh my god, there's a lot of these pieces here. We don't have enough to put it together. We have this is a word, and this is a word, clearly. So if we get either of these words, we have enough to put it together. But we don't have either of these words yet. Isn't this come? From stone comes stone, from work comes life. I feel like we found this exact thing in, on the Sculptor's Moon. Thought we had past tense of move place, but I don't see it on my list of things. Maybe I just didn't write it down. I don't know what this piece is. It's probably stone. Earth metals. If I assume this is metal. Jewelry? Earth light? Like, why is Earth light a glyph on its own? What core concept does that make? It's probably stone. Do we have stone as a separate word? I don't know. From something. From work. Life? I'll look at it again later. This comes from the same source as the book in the torn page that we found on the ruins by the river. Really? Locate a moon further out than any we had seen before. I could take the pick to Toppy. Ah. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll take the pick to Toppy. He'll exact a price. Yeah, I'll trade him the pick. It's fine. Lots of rapids here. Pretty cool. Light stone to be metal because it's shiny, maybe. The Renaki Reach. We made it. Probably. I think I saw something just then. Aha! Alright, well, we'll come back around to it. Here we go. Let's hop it down, Six. Avoid some notice. So this is an entirely new place. I haven't been here. I have no idea what's here. Perhaps Yazi and Sia can be happy here. Perhaps. Cool. Welcome to Renaki. Renaka, sorry. Micus. I didn't know there were places like this. I had heard, but... Yazi. They are looking at us. They're only looking at the robot. People are commonplace. You'll fit in. So, what should we do? Honestly, I have no idea. When I moved from Elbereth to Iox, I had a job, a place to sleep. I've never left everything behind. We never had anything. I'm not down on that moon. That is a gift. Ioxian. Had we stolen your boat, we would have sailed forever and never found this place. You left me to die, Yazi. I don't think I want to be that mean. I hope you can make it a home. Take care of yourselves. What are you looking at, Yazi? You too. Look at you. You could be sisters. Perhaps we are. I grew up in an orphanage on Elbereth. I never knew my parents. If they were my parents, then you were better off without them. Are your parents still alive on Elbereth? I wouldn't care if they were. You're better off as you are, Alia. Don't go chasing ghosts. You might find them. Good faith to you. Oh, that was somebody else. I had a few days... Wait, what? I had a few days to pocket the treasures the Ioxian wretch left behind. Okay, okay. Hold up your head!
We snuck out of the alley mouth into a bustling
See if we can
street.
find this Amadu. What's going on over here? Any sign of ruins on this moon? No, mistress. This moon appears well inhabited. Nothing here is old.
Hawkers shouted each other down about their wares.
Rugs. Pattern similar to one on the Nightingale. Mayari gave me that one. Yeah, I think before I get too involved here, let me finish this line of questioning. So what place is this? Seems rich for a moon, mistress. When it stops giving me more Q's and R's, then we'll call it for the night. I think that's about it. Alright, cool. Cool. Last save 2 minutes ago. That is a good time to have saved. I am on board with that. Yeah, and I suspect, Hamu, on Sunday, we will, in fact, spend a lot of time here. I'm looking forward to it. This is an entirely new place that we did not see at all in our first playthrough, so there is a lot left to do.